ティゲーム機はカラーじゃないと楽しくないと宣言します。
パズルゲームぷよぷよもぷよっと大人気
というわけで、いつでもどこでもカラーが楽しいゲームギア
愛とか勇気とか友情とか、私は剣心と旅に出ます。
るろうに剣心 RPG 重勇辛抱編。
プレイステーション。
その先に君の求めるものがある。運命を解き放て。テイルズ・オブ・デスティニー2。
プレイステーション。
もう高橋はハンディゲーム機はカラーじゃないと楽しくないと宣言します。
パズルゲームぷよぷよもぷよっと大人気
というわけで、いつでもどこでもカラーが楽しいゲームギア
愛とか勇気とか友情とか、私は剣心と旅に出ます。
るろうに剣心 RPG 重勇辛抱編。
プレイステーション。 遊びは終わりよ。受けるがよい。
最強の座はすぐ私が奪ってみせる。逃げて早く。よくわからないけど売られた試合は買わせてもらいます。母さんの教えだもん。上等。それまで絶対に負けないでよ。上等よ。いつでも相手してやるわ。それが友達だもん。
おざけ小娘がラディエックス。
そうかな。はい、その意気です先輩。ガンバです。
その先に君の求めるものがある。運命を解き放て。テイルズ・オブ・デスティニー2。
プレイステーション。もう高橋はハンディゲーム機はカラーじゃないと楽しくないと宣言します。
パズルゲームぷよぷよもぷよっと大人気。
というわけでいつでもどこでもカラーが楽しいゲームギア。
Parasite Eve 2.
愛とか勇気とか友情とか、私は謙信と旅に出ます。
るろうに剣心 RPG 重勇辛抱編。
プレイステーション
Hello? Hello? Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello! Northside QT, Antony, Fake Sloth, and Vice Dead. That's it, that's it. There are no more personal greetings. There will be no more personal greetings, please. No more hellos. No more hellos in chat. That's enough. Composter, how you doing? Bimsby. Personal greet me or else. Regent, how you doing? Fuck you, give me back my 2,000 points. Only tier 3's get the silent nod. I'll go fuck myself. Only goodbyes. Connie, goodbye. France, how you doing? Nab that cat and run. Mama may cry. Bimsby? Good lord. Hit in the hole. Couldn't have a rat. Wait, I could. Wait. Lance, I shouldn't even have to rat. Why can't Debug just give me rat when I first chat? I can't let you fall into the comfort zone too much, then you'll just give up entirely. Just give up entirely. Then you'll be like, there should just be a rat in my absence. Whenever Regent of Origin isn't in the chat, everyone else should be saying, where's Regent of Origin? What absence? Yeah, exactly. I got these little jars. Look at these little boba teas that I got. It's full of boba. Yum 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 yum. It's got little bowls in it. 206 stream. Stream streak. There should be one with like an ahegao face. Nice bowls. Is that a real drink? I'm not gonna find out. I'm not gonna find out. There's a blue one though. I wonder what the balls are. Boba is stored in the bowls. Showed up when I was unconscious in the hospital. What's going on? It's hump day now. I got my Doom key. I got a key for Doom. Alien eggs. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, actually. AKA tapioca balls. Oh, yeah, I got it. Pure mercury and Sonic cake food coloring. Yeah, I got a key for Doom. But I haven't, I still haven't updated the firmware on my PS5, so it's not getting downloaded. Do you eat them when you finish your drink? How do they taste like? It depends. Some, I think, the classic boba tea is tapioca balls, right? But, these days, I think they have, little jelly balls. And they can just be, flavored, little fruit flavors and stuff like that. Can't wait for my physical game key. Yeah, right? Exactly. Yeah, there's boba. Boba is super popular in Australia. Boba tea is super popular in Australia. We have a couple of really fancy boba tea shops even where I live. Got a key for hell. Can't wait to visit. There we go. Yeah, I redeemed the key. I'll just sit on that until I finally update the firmware on my PlayStation, which God knows when that will happen. I still keep quietly hoping there'll be a jailbreak for my PlayStation 5 firmware, but I don't think that's going to happen. There was some random news about, an exploit got disclosed, super recently, but I don't think my PlayStation is included in that. So I should just install the new update. When's the Pepsi Cross Boba? I watched some video. Oh, that's right. Pepsi have there's a new Pepsi variant called Electric or something like that. And they were making Poke. Pilk. But it was with electric Pepsi and they put ice in it and made it swirl and shit like that. You like the electric one? Electric is ass. ASS stands for actually so scrumptious. Wheelman. I haven't watched that Wheelman video yet. I've never had Pilk before. I should have done that on the birthday stream. Pepsi disused battery acid when? Passed the flying waters and got Mael in your party last night. Yeah, alright. That's good. That's a small chunk of progress. Did I see the new Labyrinth of the Demon King game? It's like Kingsfield Silent Hill. No, I haven't. I don't think I've even heard of that. I'm gonna have a Concord LAN party as soon as the new jailbreak drops. Valkian, how you doing? It's very frantic with the editing, but it's quite amusing. Amusing, amusing. I'm not sure. I'm guessing the YouTuber who uploaded that Wheelman video is probably someone I've seen in the past. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I woke up. So yesterday when Tori raided, I was saying because Tori goes, "Are you excited for Wu Chang?" And I was like, "Yeah. Wu Chang looks great. Can't believe it's only $68." They followed me on Twitter. I was like, Wu Chang Twitter account followed me. They followed me like a week or two ago. And today I woke up to a DM from Wu Chang. And like, do you think they watched the stream and they heard me mention them? And they were like, oh yeah, we better DM. Because I think I actually said to Tori, I was like, I sent them a DM and they haven't replied. I think I may have said that on stream. And then I woke up this morning and I had a DM from them. Maybe they watched the stream. Maybe Wu Chang. It's the sequel to Wukong and Wo Long. It's mashed together, so they mashed the two together. Yeah, fuck. So I saw Sekiro Doobie's tweet about Expedition 33's 5-year-old build. Downloaded that video, yeah. Maybe one of us works for them, XBB. Exactly. Maybe that's the thing. Labyrinth of Demon King is right up your alley. You've been playing it this morning. Is it PC? I assume it's only PC, right? Don't give them ideas. No, it's good. Everything's fine. But yeah, Wu Chang messaged me to just say, if you don't have a review key for the game, when the game is like only a couple of weeks until release, just let us know. And then I realized like a day ago they had actually tweeted out a Google Doc that you need to fill out if you want a key. And so I was scrolling through their Twitter account and I noticed they did a 2-hour presentation, but it was exclusive to China, the Chinese streaming site Bilibili, I think that's what it's called. So yeah, there was like a 2-hour gameplay stream of Wu Chang, but in order to watch it in any resolution higher than 160p, you need a Bilibili account. William, yeah. Willy. You need and the only way to get an account is to have like a Chinese social credit score or something. There were icons and it was asking for me to install an app where you would put your social security, your Chinese social details in and shit like that. It checks if you're Chinese, basically, yeah. So I couldn't watch the 2-hour stream in anything above 160p. So I googled how do you download videos from Bilibili, and someone had a tool. And you could put in a link to a Bilibili video, and then it would spit out links to the high-resolution one. And you could click on that, and it would start downloading the high-resolution version, but it would cut me off after like 5 seconds. So I ended up taking the link that it generated and putting the link into JDownloader, and telling JDownloader to do a deep search on this link for the content, and it eventually found it and started downloading it. And I finished downloading it, so I got like 2 hours of Wu Chang footage that only exists currently on Chinese fucking streaming websites. Could chuck it on YouTube, I guess. And I watched the footage, and yeah, I have concerns. I have concerns about that game. It doesn't have any inverse kinematics, which may sound like, Lance, what the fuck? Is that like complaining that there's only screen space reflections or something? But when you watch a Souls-like with no inverse kinematics, it really does look like the character is just gliding through the world. They're just constantly like a couple of millimeters above the ground. When they were running upstairs, they were just like, it was like they were running up a ramp and their feet are not actually touching the stairs. That was the main one I noticed every time they run upstairs. I'm like, that's weird. That seems like, why wouldn't you enable inverse kinematics? Do you not know how to rig the model up correctly to use them or something? I don't know. But anyway, it just came across as like, sure, there's still 2 months before the game comes out. Maybe it'll be all good. But it's definitely going to justify its $68 price tag, I think, you know? I think it's going to be a $68 game, for sure. I think I'm starting to see like why it's not the most expensive. It's not the biggest budget game of all time by any means. If I made a game, it would be... You do the adverse kinematics first, before you even focus on the any of the other gameplay mechanics, right? Oh yeah, I saw a Kingdom Hearts game got cancelled. Kingdom Hearts... Big news in the Kingdom Hearts community. Kingdom Hearts Missing Link has been cancelled. The story of Kingdom Hearts 4 will now never make sense, unfortunately. We were this close to having the Kingdom Hearts storyline make sense. We were this close. And they cancelled the one game we needed for the plot to make sense. It was going to be the one that finally explained it all. That's what people were saying on Reddit. They were like, holy shit, this actually kind of sucks because Kingdom Hearts 4's plot actually relied on this game and now the game's not going out. G-Ping himself will be demoing this game for Lance in the party building. I am 100% susceptible to Chinese propaganda, by the way. If the Chinese were like, hey Lance, here's $1 million to say something positive about China or something negative about Taiwan or something like that, I would be 100%. I would be there immediately. Get ready to learn Chinese. Exactly, I would be Bing chilling so hard. Exactly, envious. Yeah, exactly. It's literally called Missing Link and it will never see the light of day. It's got to be intentional, right? EB Games has returned in Canada. Wait, really? Really? Oh yeah, you have to. Is that like what's the? I don't really understand Mandarin or Cantonese. I don't know what the thing is. I don't know what that is. I'm not sure what that is. Face filter TikTok Lance arc. Yes. But yeah, I asked the Wu Chang devs, I DM'd them like a week or two ago saying, hey, if you guys want to... I said something that implied like maybe paid partnership. I was like... I didn't say collaborate. I said something that was a bit more explicitly. Like, I would, you know, we should maybe look at like doing paid streams or something like that. And they were open to the idea. They were like, yes, let us know if you need a key. Also... yeah, we'll talk about opportunities. They said opportunities. Yeah, opportunities. Yeah. This aluminium refinery is so beautiful. Everyone should come here. You want a payment to play a game for 2 hours. Wait, EB Games got bought out by a new owner and wants to rebrand it back to EB instead of keeping it as GameStop. For some reason, why is EB Games on Reddit in Australia trending so much right now for hemorrhaging staff? Something happened to EB Games in Australia. In English, you hear people describe having a 12. How you doing? How you doing? I wasn't finished yet. For some reason, EB Games, there's like heaps of threads on in Australian Reddit saying like, I am another regional manager who has just quit. Ask me anything. And apparently, like lots of people got fired and a lot of people quit. It seems like mostly in Western Australia, like something's happened. And a lot of people in the replies were in Victoria saying, I'm a regional manager and it's in Victoria and we don't have like this pressure for KPIs and shit like that. Like that sounds awful. It's not like that here. A lot of, yeah, assistant to the general manager. I've seen quite a few threads now and I don't know if maybe some people got fired, then some people got mad and quit. Interesting. Yeah, I assume there's not like multiple regional... Well, maybe there is multiple regional managers. I don't know how big a region is for EB Games. But yeah, fun watching the replies anyway, where people are just like, yeah, I used to work here. Here's a terrible story of how shit it was. I just edged. Ask me anything. 12. You still typing? I don't know. Someone said EB Games won't just die because they have too much cash or something like that, but the company will continuously just get shitter and shitter while they try to, like, carve out a future for themselves. I keep buying things from JB Hi-Fi because I think, like, the most important thing is that EB Games has competition, right? That's good. So, but I don't know. Maybe it's just maybe it's hopeless. I don't know. I don't know what the future of JB Hi-Fi is. JB Hi-Fi just seems like a colossus. Thank you, Vizdead, for finishing that off.
Games will never die as they act as a money laundering front for Funkos.
Yeah, the whole EB Games selling used games as brand new is annoying. And it's dropped to the tariffs. Yeah, it's great because my relationship with Wu Chang paved the way for the tariffs. No, thankfully the Wu Chang developers checked to see if I was Australian first. You saw Neo for $14 in a bargain bin today? Was it like the PlayStation 4 version of Neo? Yeah, I'm guessing it was, because the PlayStation 5 version was like a double pack, wasn't it? Something about a Shadow of a Colossus. The other Wu Chang devs will send a man in a paddle boat to hand deliver the game to lands. Well, maybe that's why it's only $68 in Australia, because no tariffs, baby. Look at the 5-year for ASX JBH. They're only getting bigger and bigger. That's JB Hi-Fi's stock price, is it? Just going up. Going up. How does JB... Like, does JB just sell a lot of fucking TVs? Like, when I go into JB Hi-Fi... it's all dying media. like a huge chunk of JB Hi-Fi where I live, like 3/4 of the store is Blu-rays, DVDs, vinyl records, CDs, and physical copies of video games. That's 3/4 of the shop. Like, one whole side is physical copies of video games, then the entire back half is music, DVDs, and Blu-rays. And, this is in Traralgon. And it's an enormous store. So they must just, like, the TVs, the sound systems, the headphones, the pop vinyls, the t-shirts, cables. Like, they sell monster HDMI cables and shit like that. They must just make so much money on that. And I've heard, like, there's a thing, I don't know, I've never worked in this kind of level of retail, but apparently selling TVs at retail, there's this thing where they get kickbacks or something like that, like sell 3 Sony TVs, and if you sell 3 Sony TVs, we'll give you $10,000 to spend on Sony wholesale shit. I don't know, apparently, like, there's just huge incentives from the hardware manufacturers to just keep selling TVs, TV, sell TVs at a loss. I don't know, I'm not talking about sales commissions, although obviously, like, sales commissions is a huge part of being, like, on the ground floor. I've heard things about, like, the companies, like, the distributors will give you credit based on, like, if you focus on their brand for a week and shit like that. But I don't know, this was a long time ago I last heard about that sort of thing. But yeah, apparently being in the business of selling TVs and shit like that is actually still pretty good. I guess, like, you would think it'd be getting worse. Like, do you guys watch movies and TV shows on a TV as, like, is that, like, your main way to do it? Or how much do you watch on iPad? How much do you watch on a tablet or your phone? Like, if you have an hour to watch a show or to watch video content, like, I watch on my TV, but I don't really consider myself to be, like, the norm when it comes to, like, how I consume media as well. Think of, like, your average person. I think if they've got an hour to watch video, they do it on their phone. They will go on TikTok or Reddit, or Instagram and shit like that. You don't even play your PS5 on a TV. TV's for consoles. I used to work in an appliance store long ago and it was like that. Yes, there was, like, some kind of kickback for the business sort of thing. TV too heavy, too expensive. We watch Lance on the TV. TV is for Lance streams. Yeah. You watch them on your PC. Your 65-inch TV is your dumb monitor. You use it for everything. That's good. TV, like, 90% of the time is show or movie. Twitch you watch on laptop. Alright, that sounds more normal. It's like, it used to be that everybody, if you watched video, it was on the TV. It was on the lounge room TV. Now, it's probably like 50%. It's probably like less than 50%. Most people would be watching video content on their phone, and then maybe on a tablet if they're lucky. Yeah, export itself a 70-inch TV, but spend 90% of the time on the phone, in front of the turned-off TV. Yeah. Magus the Bear, how you doing? Magus the Bear, you haven't started playing Expedition 33 yet, have you? I don't game on a TV, but I try and watch most things on the TV. You're on your phone a lot. I watch YouTube on the TV a chunk, when I'm eating especially. It's so quick to turn on the TV and you're just suddenly on YouTube, and it's so easy to navigate YouTube on the TV as well. It works really well. All this smart TVs with pre-installed crap. Oh yeah, I don't use any of the built-in shit on my TV. I have an Apple TV connected to it. I fucking hate all the smart stuff built into my TV. I wish you could just uninstall it and just go straight into the BIOS. During COVID, you would turn off your PC and use your phone on the couch just to get away from the desk for a while. You've got a projector. Jesus, alright, yeah. So yeah, JB Hi-Fi business is going up. It is curious, like, how are they so successful? What are people buying from JB Hi-Fi that makes so much profit, that sustains, like, such big stores and shit like that? Either way, I wish them the best. Washing machines? I think JB Hi-Fi sell appliances in the city. They don't sell appliances here. Need a 65-inch TV to watch Richard Ledbetter. Exactly. You just bought 2 4K Blu-rays from them. Yeah, maybe the 4K Blu-rays are actually like sustaining the business. Bespoke TV just for Digital Foundry. Yeah, you buy smart TVs because they're cheaper, but never connect them to the internet. Yeah, my TV, even though my TV is not connected to the internet, curdled milk VT straight out of the carpet, baby. What's going on? Even though my smart TV is not connected to the internet, sometimes it finds excuses to, like, pop up with something on the screen, and I have to, like, find the TV. I don't even use the TV remote usually. I usually just navigate with other things. But sometimes it'll pop up and be like, oh, did you know that using the TV with maximum brightness can cause eye strain? Would you like to try out eye saving mode? It's like, dude, I am on a boss fight. And you are covering the bottom half of the screen. Imagine the business JB Hi-Fi gets intro and comes 80% from customers not having to drive halfway to sale like they would to get to Harvey Norman. There's a Harvey Norman in Morwell in Traralgon. But I mean, what do Harvey Norman sell? TVs. Harvey Norman in Morwell is where my TV came from. Harvey Norman in Morwell, actually. The only reason I got a 55-inch is because it would fit in my car. But Harvey Norman don't even sell media anymore, do they? Yeah, it could be Funkos, of course. You tried using the very expensive HDR smart TV at your friend's place, and sure it looked great, but it had cut to black after it's been on for a few hours. Every few minutes you get a few seconds of a black screen. That's fucked. That's fucking broken. That's fucking broken. Yeah, the fucking Harvey Norman in Traralgon is in a shit place. I used to go to Harvey Norman when I was little. It was like my paradise. They sold like so much cool shit. Now it's just a wasteland. I think I bought my soundbar. Yeah, my TV came from Harvey Norman in Morwell, and the soundbar came from Harvey Norman in Traralgon. I had to drive both ways to get it. You remember the live TV buying stream? Wait, I don't remember that. Did I pick a TV live on stream? I've got $100 worth of JB Hi-Fi gift cards I have to spend at some point too. You own fuck all, so you can use a projector. You're one of those dudes live like this photos. I mean, a clean wall is nice. A clean wall is something to go from. The shit looks good is not good enough to go through all the pain of getting a TV. I mean, OLED is great, but yeah, I mean, like, is it really good enough? If you don't have a TV, you don't have room for a TV and shit like that. Yeah, what I got in the end, that's a C2, right? I got a C2, a 55-inch LG C2, I think. Yeah, that's what I've got. I know it's an LG OLED with all the PlayStation 5 specific features. After a few minutes, it all looks... This is what... it's really trying. Buddy, it's not gonna work. You can't install the update file, you don't have the right firmware installed. It's not gonna work. It's already downloaded, dude. The console's not even connected to the internet. You're wanking to this part of the game. You got an OLED TV, specifically after getting an OLED monitor. I couldn't go back to non-OLED. I mean, I have a really shit monitor that I use for gaming on stream. It's like a cheap LG 4K. It has HDR, but it's like courtesy HDR. Whenever it turns on, everything just looks like it's piss stained. It's all good. Yeah, there's an update queued up. It's meant to pop up and say, in order to use this update, you must also update your system software. But I think if you reboot the console without internet connection, it must break that chain. I just mashed the X button to hit the, because there was a button that said start application without updating. I was able to just mash it and hit that button. You can use Xbox Cloud Gaming on your LG TV with Game Pass. Pistain HDR is just Windows. No, it's the LG has there's a type of HDR that is notoriously shit. It's called something like HDR 500 or something. It's maybe 500 is the good one. I wonder if I could tell you what model my monitor is. That's all good, Magus the Bear. I'll see you on the VOD. Settings? You reckon settings will tell me? Information. It's, nah, it's got a serial number. Apparently it's been turned on for 31,000 hours. That's pretty good. But yeah, it's an LG with like the worst form of HDR. And it sucks because it reports to, it might be HDR 400, yeah. It reports to your console that it supports HDR, so the console sends it a HDR signal, and then everything just looks brown. And you can set different modes and stuff like that. It's just really crappy. And you Google it, and everyone's just like, yeah, no, that's just shit. Just don't use that. Please don't use that. If you want HDR, buy a good HDR monitor, like, or a decent, just decent. Doesn't even have to be good. Just like okay would be better than this. So I just have to go into the PS5 settings and just set HDR to always off. Windows is pretty good with it. I think Windows doesn't even turn HDR on. Yeah, bad HDR is so much worse than regular standard definition. Yeah. SDR? Standard definition, whatever. Fuck. I don't know. But yeah. Standard dynamic range. Right, I had to remember what HDR stood for a second. Yeah, so I have a really crappy monitor. One day I would love to update my monitor just to... It doesn't need to be VR. I've said this a few times. It doesn't need to be VRR. It doesn't need to be 140 Hertz. Because I stream through it and I would like to just see the same stuff I'm capturing. I don't like the idea of seeing VRR but capturing not VRR and maybe getting like frame rates out of sync or something like that with the VOD. But if I could get a nice OLED that's just 60 Hertz. 4K 60 Hertz OLED, if anyone has like a recommendation for that, just so I'm still seeing the same shit but the color's just so much more beautiful, would be really nice. It's 27 inch. It's gotta be 27 inch. 32 inch would be like off the edge of the desk. But yeah, 27 inch OLED 4K. What's my budget? Oh, surely what I'm asking for wouldn't cost more than $1,000, right? Surely like $500 or something like that, Australian? I mean, you're welcome to post recommendations. Are there any good 1440p OLED monitors that aren't selling for a kidney? I have no idea. I don't know. HDR is so fucked when it's just fucking flashbangs you at night when you have the lights off. Well, it depends. Like, HDR with an OLED is great, but sometimes you get these weird middle ground monitors where it's just not a great balance. The guys from Digital Foundry use the smallest LG TVs as their PC monitors. They're probably 32 inches or something like that, right? Why do you keep selling it Wu Chang? That's the name. There's a game called Wu Chang coming out. There's a game called Wu Chang coming out. 12 might be unaware of it. There's a new Chinese. Yeah, there's a new Chinese Souls-like coming out like in 2 months. So it's friend of the stream, Wu Chang. 1440p is not good enough for Ferdinand. Don't need 240 Hertz though, yeah. It needs to be 4K, 60 Hertz. It can be 120 Hertz, but I just probably won't use the 120 Hertz. But yeah, it needs to be 4K. Wu Chang devs helped my wife pass kidney stones, and they were so kind too. They slept on the couch, didn't even flush at night to wake us. That is so specific. That is so specific. Go to sleep. Oh yeah, there's this big man here. Alright, so what... How are you enjoying Act 2? It's good. It's good. I liked the bouncing guy. Oh yeah, okay, you can fight it. And Tony, good luck, I'll talk to you later, yeah. Frost Evik. It's the one that stabs. Okay. It's alright, I can dodge that. I can dodge that. Did I beat the bouncing guy? Yeah. Wait, Humanity, did I uploaded the VOD, didn't I? Yeah. I uploaded the VOD. Okay. I haven't uploaded the birthday VOD because it didn't fucking fit. Also, I didn't care too much about the birthday VOD. Yeah, you just had to be there, mate. You just had to be there. It's still on Twitch anyway. Okay. Now I know.
Oh well.
Okay. That's funny timing. Funny timing. No one's gonna watch that VOD. Color Rush. Let's get some more practice parries in. Ah, okay, it's one of those groundy ones. Okay. Gonna go home, have a shower. It's so hot out today. You've sweated a lot. I'll see you in the shower, 12, yeah. Whew, okay. You will watch the VOD, Benjamin Style Jockeys. Well, it's available on twitch.tv right now. In the video category. Video section. The Lance McDonald bootleg channel will feature it. Lance Gone Wild. That's not even a weak point, is it? Okay. Keep it up, keep it up. Ryan Twitch, how you doing? Okay, so we still doing Focus Foretell? Apparently we are. Okay, cool. That's gonna take me a minute. So he's got like 3 attacks, maybe? Keep on keeping up. You didn't beat the jumping guy? Yeah, it seems like something that doesn't get really much easier as you get stronger. Like, what difference does it make? But then again, I guess, if you've got more health, I guess, you know, you could survive getting hit a couple of times. I was able to survive getting hit by him like twice, actually. I maybe even killed him with the reserve team in the end. Or there was only, I think there was only one person alive when I killed it. Brian Twitch, I hope your hump day is going good. He's got a high speed stat, yeah, I guess that's the point though. Alright, it's not even that hard to dodge that first one. It's those second 2 pulses. Learning the time of that will take me a minute. Two hit. Okay, I didn't expect a second one there, but alright. Yeah, Humanity, do you want me to spoil that fight for you? I assume you don't care. Medium physical damage for 2 hits or high dark damage for 1 hit. There we go. Yeah, Humanity, you just have to parry him like 30 times in a row, and he just explodes. You don't have to do any damage to it. Like, that's it. It's just like it's just fun. It's so many parries. It's insane. Like were you there when I was like, holy shit, it's hard to do this without laughing because of how silly it is? Yeah, and eventually like after there's a point where you just like bang, 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 and he gets like insane. And it still says he's got like turns queued up and shit, but he just falls over and explodes.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Okay. Okay. Oh, maybe you need to... You can just dodge? I didn't know. I didn't even try. Yeah, the... what's his name? Großer Täter, which I think is German for big potato. Parried so hard he explodes. Big dickhead. Dickhead.
Let's spill some ink. Precision. Okay.
Just try it.
Oh wow, okay, it's the first time I've not parried that. It's hard to tell when to invest your time in a fight like this. Oh wow, I just won that time, okay.
Take your shot.
Huh, I was too early, okay. You translated it perfectly, thank you. Große Tata. What's the German word for potato? Most of them fall over when you come back later. The rewards aren't even that great. Sometimes if an enemy just seems entirely based around parrying, it's like, why bother coming back later? Because it's not like parrying will get any easier. Kartoffeln? Erdapfel? Apfel. Does that mean earth apple? Erdapfel? Probably not that. It's like Erd tree. It does mean that, okay. Glockenspiel.
Watch out now. Incoming. Not impressed. Cut him down.
Finally. Got through one round. What's the one that does like, oh yeah, this one. Follower. Damage for each free shot you've done this turn. Pomme de terre. Terre, I don't know how to pronounce that. Yeah, not bad. Reduces health to 1, but refills all of your AP. We won't use that just yet. Can you mark him? There we go. One of them healed him, I think.
Danger.
Damn. Okay, I have not parried those follow-ups once yet, but everything else I'm kind of okay-ish with. Go steal.
Take your shot.
Okay, so good. I'll learn those noises. It makes like a swing and then a building up of air noise, and the building up of air noise is sort of what you need to react to. We'll get there. And swing noise, yeah. That's how I would describe it. Imagine there's just a button over here and you press it and he dies. He just leaves. This is fine. This is a kill switch for the man. Good job, Lune. Oh, that's good damage too.
Charge out. Get ready.
The giant handgun you can play in Crab's Treasure. I haven't seen that. I haven't played Crab's Treasure. I need 5 for like follow-up, right? Maybe I should actually just do something that's in grade C, like low lightning damage and apply mark. Yeah, it's all good.
Overflowing with energy.
Can we heal him? Yeah, wow, all of them healed him. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there you go. It's that, yeah, it's that wind noise, wind noise. Alright, he's in trouble now. He'll still probably kill me a few more times, but we're getting there, you know?
Cut him down.
There's a real turbocharger built in. Medium purification is cool. Medium light damage, 2 hits, dispel stealth status. That's a bit boring. Almost at S rank. Desert fish, good luck. I'll see you later. He's burning, right? Yeah.
Overflowing with energy.
Overflowing with energy. Lightning Dance requires 7 AP. How's lightning go against this guy?
Lightning
Pretty good, yeah, that's good.
brace yourselves.
Nice, 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 nice. Jacob Campbell, I hope you're doing alright. I hope you're doing alright. I'll talk to you later if you don't get the chance to hang around.
Oh well.
Take cover.
Maximum damage.
Maximum damage. That's not quite maximum, dude. Okay, so what do you need to perform follow-up? Oh, if I get into S rank, I only need 2. Oh shit, I should have attacked him once first. In fact, I probably still can. Who cares? There, and now go... Oh yeah, 'cause I'm back to 9, yeah. Now I go like that and do follow-up. 9999, very good. Mum's out of hospital, so doing good. That's good. Oh, yeah, not doing good, but good news. Yeah, excellent, excellent. Good hump day. Nice. Let's do that lightning again.
Lightning
Look at that damage. That's insane. Wow.
take cover. Okay.
That guy, he changed the speed. He was faster. He sped up. He was doing it faster than before. What do you mean? Does he do that? He changes the speed? It was the same audio cues, but it was just quicker. I believe that was faster. Maybe my brain's just slowing down. Interesting, interesting.
Take your shot.
It must be almost time for your gomage, old man. Way past that.
Take your shot.
Three? What do you mean three? Temporal shroom, how you doing? Good stuff. He's fucked now. This guy's fucked. Like, I've got his number for sure. Especially now that Lune's lightning is like, I know that's like the way to go. But that's rude. That's so rude. 3. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean the bank's out of money? Did I do a first strike? I don't think I did. Nah, but it's still, I'm still first anyway, whatever. 3? Zama, how you doing? How you doing?
Brace yourself.
His speed can be different. It's not like he does it later. Sometimes the speed is just different. The parry window on that is really generous though, thankfully. You can do it quite early. How did the Souls-like boss change its attacks at the halfway point? Wait. First, do that.
Cut him down.
What are we, virtuous? I mean, the bouncy guy was funny though, hey. I had fun with him. What do I need to do? Lightning strike? 7, okay. Alright, only 2 stains, that's alright. Still very cool.
My L. Ready to carry.
Watch out now.
Too early, I was too early. Does this game have a digital art book? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I've seen one. Oh, there might have been a physical art book with certain editions of it. But not sure. Gimmick death cheating.
Try it. Ready? Take your shot.
Same again.
Take your shot.
It's always so much quicker when it's having just what's her name, Skiel alive makes everything take so much longer.
Try it.
Just keep saying it's a gimmick boss when you die. So what's the deal with this Twilight? You want me to do Focus Foretell? Okay. Where are Lune's feet out? They're not.
Take your shot.
She ups her damage on Twilight. Nice, nice. But then, so what do I want to do? Medium physical damage and heal yourself, or consume all foretell. Consume all foretell. We want to do Phantom Blade, I think. So I want 5 AP. Cool. Sure, whatever. Jeez, I was almost too early there. It's alright, it's good practice, it's fine. Yeah, good practice. Good practice, and now she's dead. Good practice run. Alright, this is the real run now. This is the real run. You have to be careful saying that. Saying things like, this is the run. Because it's not. It's never the run. You know, she doesn't have her feet out. She's got like big boots on. Maybe your copy of the game's broken. It's probably broken. Preemptive strike doesn't even do anything to this guy. Good job, man. So what are we doing? What are we doing? First we attack. Always. Oh no, I should have shot twice, then used the attack to regain my 2 AP. It's all good. And what do I need? Like 5 or something? Let's do... Defiant Strike, sure. Which only needs 3. Oh, now I'm in A though. Oh, who cares? Do it anyway. One more.
Let me flow.
Let me explode. How am I liking Verso? He's okay. I haven't really found out how to make him good yet, you know. So he just hangs out with the group. Something of a team player. As a character? Oh, he seems like a cool dude. Seems nice. Friendly.
Ready to parry.
Bit of a gal pal. No, why is it so slow? There was a massive delay. Oh no, that's so rude. That's so rude. The variable speed on that audio is funny. It's obviously there to make it hard.
Try me.
Variety is the spice of life.
Here's your card. Today. Try me. Take your shot. Try me.
Like, I don't want to win with just one character alive. But as always, it's just practice. Just practice. I was gonna say, that is so generous with how early you're allowed to press it. I did, unfortunately, push it to the limit there. The art book came with the Lumiere and Collector's Editions. There was no digital version of it. Yeah, and those were only released in North America, I believe. Or the United States of America, one or the other. I should probably consider actually, like, loading up Skiel with the fighting solo buffs. I don't think she's got them. Could be wrong, though. UK content creators and press got the art book. Cheeky bastards. Me wanty. That was close. Yeah, hopefully they'll make some merch. Okay, go 1, 2, attack.
Maximum damage.
Maximum damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And follow up. Whatever, 8,000's fine. A mold of Luna's feet. Italy and Spain and Portugal got limited special editions? God damn. Just Australia missed out. It's recommending I do Thunderfall instead. Oh, one of those just missed. That's alright. Thunderfall. Let's try this out. Maybe okay. Will I get a Lune body pillow? Can I get one?
Careful now.
Maybe it's better to react to the visual of like the sparkles building up than the audio. That might be more to it. With the bouncing guy, I was more reacting to like how his body would rock before it slammed down. Buddy, I just need the feet. Buddy, I just need the feet.
Time to end this.
Burning? Yeah. She wants to do Thunderfall again. But like, why not do... I reckon I should do Lightning Dance. It consumes a better variety of color for greater damage, whereas Thunderfall only consumes red and I don't have red. I'm doing Lightning Dance. Cool.
Watch out, Lyle.
I'm ready. On me. Brace yourself.
Stained all over the man. Man stains.
Coming.
Jeez, that was close.
You're outmatched.
Whoa, why is the damage so low? What? Okay. No, no. Fuck. Okay, I lost one. It's all good. Okay, all good, all good. Outstained the woman. I wonder why her damage was so low in Virtuous doing her big attack. I guess maybe she's got like a buff that like has a chance to give her 50% damage or something silly like that. But I just got bad on the Gambit or whatever the hell those things are called.
Sorry.
Please, Clive.
I'm ready.
Okay.
She keeps her stains at least. Maybe it was just my, yeah, a few things like inversion having worn off. It's probably a combination of stuff. Alright, well if you recommend Thunderfall, I'll do it. I'm not happy about it. Yeah, no, the other one's better, for sure. High physical damage in 3 hits. That is not high physical damage at all. He's getting more creative with his timing.
Watch out. Maximum damage.
Don't use the recommendations, yeah.
Maximum damage.
I guess it's just telling you that an effective act is active, yeah. Make your own decisions. He makes the noises that the, what are the enemies from Silent Hill 2 called? The ones in the straitjackets? He makes the noises they make when they take damage. Let's just do PSA instead.
Overflowing with energy.
Turgid with energy. Greatly increased damage from none of the colors I have, but white still counts.
On me.
Incoming.
On me.
Maximum damage.
300 more perfect parries and GG.
Cut him down.
What else has this guy got that's decent? Medium light damage, increased reach, free aim shot, I guess. Okay, let's keep doing that.
I'm ready.
What are you, defensive? Yellow and 2 whites, huh? Medium, medium. Increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until Lune receives damage. Wait, that sounds awesome. Stuns self if interrupted. So, he'll just take more damage over time now? Fuck! It's alright. It's alright. Well, that was shit. I was excited to like try that fire rage thing, whatever. It's probably really useful.
I'm waiting.
Earth attacks are good against this guy, maybe? Okay. When he puts the little orb out, like 99% of the time it's so easy to parry, but sometimes it makes the swing noise, then just sits there for a minute, and you're actually expected to react to like the really, really fast noise it makes instead. That's so tricky.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, I can definitely, like, my vitality doesn't mean much at all in a fight like this, obviously, yeah. So we're in Twilight, and what do? Oh, we do Foretell. And then after I do Foretell, what am I going to do? Phantom Blade, which requires 5, so... What is this? This is gonna... I don't know what this is, but it's gonna kill me. Oh, it's just magic? Oh, okay. I could have just parried that, but alright. I was expecting some, like, crazy shit. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Now, I know he has one more attack, but it's just more magic. More of the ground magic stuff. Oh, yeah. So let me have a... I'll have a quick look at my setup. What is warming up? 5% increased damage per turn, that's cool. 1 AP on parry, but you take double damage, that's good. Apply burn when you hit a marked enemy, good, alright. Yeah, it's all good. Don't need this, but is there anything better to replace it with? Break damage on counter attack, 50% increase. Do I already have that as a... No, I don't. When you counterattack, you get 50% increased break damage. Apparently, I don't have that as a Luminous at the moment. Lumina. Whatever, that's enough. Have a quick Geese, a Gander. What's good for the Geese is good for the Gander. Did I not have, like, many of the solo fighter benefits on Skiel? It's all good. The goal is not to use Skiel. She's not even involved in this conversation. She doesn't even go here.
Okay.
Wow. Yeah, you can make a suggestion, of course, Reggie, yeah. That was terrible. You know what, Skiel? Go fuck yourself. I did not accept that outcome. Just parry, yeah. I mean, that's all I've been doing. Obviously, I can beat this guy. Oh, yeah, wait, so does Skiel actually not have, like... all the solo stuff? Solo fighter, yeah, she does. What's the other solo stuff called? Last Stand Critical. Accelerated Last Stand. I think she's all good. Wait, you don't want to beat this game until you progress the game a bit forward? What, does it lock you out of something or you miss out on a cutscene or something like that? Because that would be really dumb. Well, that was almost too early. Oh, so you get a reward from like killing this enemy, but you want to save that reward granting moment for when you've got another character in your party or something like that. Well, that's alright.
Let's carve a path.
We'll grind along, and I won't. That way, I can justify giving up if it comes to that, right?
My turn.
What are we in B? Let's go with this. Bees.
Lightning dot. Brace yourselves.
What the fuck? Why are you so delayed? Why is it these massive delays? Fucking hell. Whatever. Whatever. Send in the lady.
Take your shots.
Then do it again. That's so rude how they randomize like the sound layout. But it makes sense. Otherwise this would genuinely be very easy. You hardly use skill during the campaign playthrough. I guess post-game you sort of got into it a bit more. I don't want to just quit out, you know. Like I want to go back. I want to try that fire, the thing with the build-up burn damage or whatever it was, build-up fire damage. She has a bigger butt than Luna as well. Did you find yourself doing that a bit, Benjamin? Quitting out during battles to just retry from scratch? Fuck, I was listening for the audio instead of just... Should have just relied on my intuition. It's always intuition with that fucking orb. The audio cue is no good for it. Because yeah, if you just rely on the audio cue, it'll do the thing where it changes randomly. That's when they get you. Fuck! Why'd you kill her? Nah, fuck. How do you load your save? Load previous save. Thank you. Is that good? Is that the right save? I just want to use that lady's magic that you guys said is good. It's all good. Revive? Fuck that. I just wanted to have a go. She never gets a turn. God damn. Have a sook gun. Have a go.
Ready to parry.
Get ready.
Let's go.
Watch out now.
I think with the orb, maybe if I look at the orb closely that he summons, maybe there's a visual tell for it as well, like on top of the audio one, because the audio one just being a little bit unreliable is scary. Gotta have a good look.
Time to end this.
Not much in here for A rank, but that's alright.
So much potential.
So what was it called? Fire Rage requires 5 doodads. Cool, that's probably good.
Watch out.
Fuck! I've gotten really bad at dodging that attack.
Ready to evade.
Yeah, I just have to try to be preemptive with it, you know? Just guess when it's gonna happen. Just feels better to just do a vibes-based gameplay with that orb.
A storm is
Wait, what? Oh, okay. You have to. Okay, you have to do a thing. Oh, and it uses her turn.
Watch out now. Watch out now.
Right. Okay. Well, that's cool. We need Lance look but mirrored. Suspect is stanceless. How many AP do I need to get into a stance? 3. Can I burn him? Nope.
last chance.
That'll do. Yeah, that's alright, I guess. Doesn't seem that great. Like, that fire thing, does it just progressively do more damage? Because, like, it would kind of be better to be using a lightning strike attack and stuff like that. It's all good. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use that fire thing unless there's some secret to it, I don't know. Doesn't seem that good.
I'm waiting.
Okay, fair enough. All good. Okay. Verso, what are your skills? What do you do? Deals low light damage to all enemies can break. Well, I need something that can break, I guess. Plays a second time. I'm probably not going to use that. You got anything that's like A and S rank? I need more S rank stuff. I actually don't. think this man needs more skills unlocked. I can do it at the camp. I can go camp, right? Yeah. Do I have Rain of Fire? Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I thought Rain of Fire was the name of that one that I used and didn't like. Maybe that was something else of fire. Firestorm or something. Okay, so what's this? A rank. Duration increased to 5 turns. Applies powerful. No, okay, I don't need that. Deals very high single target damage. And rank. If you break the enemy, you go to rank S. Mate, not great. Not great. So he doesn't really have... Unless I'm misunderstanding, he doesn't really have... much cool stuff. Dark Souls, how you doing? How you doing? I mean, I guess I'll get that. And yeah, Blitz. Low single her, blah, blah, blah. Let's change that to... What was this other one called? Perfect Break, sure. Dark Souls 48, just a normal good Wednesday. It's good, it's good. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Will it save here on... Yeah, it does good. Perfect Break's cool. Bam. Not seeing Lune's feet really throws off the parries.
Okay.
Yeah, Boost, this game has so many people playing it. Benjamin! You have to take advantage of the parry window on that attack being so big. Like, don't try to do it perfectly. Just push the fucking button when you hear the swing noise and you'll probably be okay. Doesn't really matter if you die either, because it's only one character that does. Perfect break only costs 5 AP. Very high light damage for one hit, huh? Very high.
Elements dance.
Done. You didn't know Verso was Ben Starr. Yeah, they made kind of a big deal about it. Yeah, I've heard this game. Did this game ever get to a point where it runs okay on PC yet? So crappy damage. Alex gave him some advice. Oh. Yeah. So you actually have to be rank B for it to cost 5 AP, and once you're A, it no longer costs only 5 AP. That's so rude. Back to follow-up.
Chroma is flowing.
Chroma flowing. That's crazy damage.
Incoming.
Danger.
Now.
On me.
You have a 2080 and 16 gigs of RAM. Your machine's from 2020.
Oh well.
It's alright. He was doing some pretty big delays there, so I lost one character. With Unreal Engine 5, it doesn't matter how powerful your computer is, it's just RNG. People always try to convince themselves, like, oh, the reason it runs bad on everyone else's computer is because either their computer's too shit, or they've installed the wrong drivers, or they're just bad at computers and they did something wrong. But it really does just come down to RNG. Unreal Engine 5 is an absolute mess and it just gets pissy over, like, random shit. And sometimes it's stuff that's just, often it's stuff that's just completely out of your control.
On me.
They should simply get better RNG if they want their games to run good.
Lightning dance. Careful, Mael.
Too early. Shit. 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 It's all good. I just need to get a few good runs on that that lightning attack, that lightning magic. It's so powerful.
Here's your card.
Oh man, this attack takes so long. With that one, yeah, you gotta just press R1 as soon as you see the blue sparkle start. So I think that was the right attack. It's alright. Oh, it's actually pretty good. Cool noise. Damn, those crazy delays. Those crazy delays he does randomly. Whew. Check out Ongbal's parry videos. He's done for this. Oh, is he like, does he actually do tutorials for them? Yeah, I saw that a Kingdom Hearts game was cancelled. What a shame. What a shame. It's funny how to understand the Kingdom Hearts story. Not only do you need to play a friggin' games across a whole bunch of different devices, platforms, you know. So many of them are just like no longer available anymore as well. More just like shitting on the hardest bosses. Crazy builds with just full parries, I assume.
Just try it.
I'm guessing if you're playing on like normal, you don't have to parry. You don't have to learn every attack, right? Which is something of a big difference. Some attacks you can just like tank them. Swimsuit only 100% parry. And yeah, if you do just learn every attack, there's sort of nothing the enemy can do to you, right? Where's my AP so low? What the hell? What happened? How do you even start this with not 9 AP? I guess I haven't parried very much. Oh, you're on normal and this guy insta-killed you? Okay, okay. So did you end up parrying like all of his attacks as well? 'Cause that's really good if so.
Take cover.
Piss off! Ah, fuck! Fuck me. Biggest difference is grunt enemies, because all bosses and mini bosses basically insta-kill you. That's pretty surprising. Like, you would think... It's surprising to hear that on normal, this game is genuinely very difficult. Well, you make it sound like it is anyway. Not very difficult, yeah? That fucking delay, mate. That's so rude. That's so rude. Like, I parried it, but I still don't agree with it. So rude. End of Act 2, you'd spend so much time exploring that you were one-shotting regular enemies with your pistol and the boss just rolls over. Okay. Bosses can wreck you if you don't figure them out. That's cool. Alright, alright. So it sounds like at least it's not too frustrating, maybe. Learn and do better.
Cut him down.
What do we want to use? Perfect break, I guess. Yeah. Sure, whatever. Great, that's okay. Okay, I dodged instead of parrying. It's not worth the RNG. I just dodged those instead. Fuck that.
Last chance.
Run invalidated now. Do this. Damn, she's got no AP because she hasn't dodged anything. Okay. Alright. Gotta do a kick. No way! Oh my god, oh my god. Fuck. It'd be funny if Yoko Taro did a near crossover with this game. The developers said that because of the success of this game, many opportunities have come up for them. I'm guessing like a lot of publishers have come to them to be like, hey, fuck off that Kepler Interactive. You gotta get on the Activision train, baby. No, Activision is Microsoft now. They don't care about good games. You gotta get on the, what's a good publisher? EA, baby. Come on, get over here. Get over here, Team EA. Ubisoft. Sweet baby E. Publish their game. Right, I don't care about countering it if I'm this early in the round.
Careful now.
Oh, damn, that is so quick. That is so quick. Some sort of sweet baby. Oof. Definitely hardest guy in the game. Yeah, Ubisoft would have been funny offering them something, yeah. Whoops, it doesn't make any difference anyway. There's no such thing as preemptive striking this guy. shot him. Oh, no, it's all good. Actually, my AP is low as.
Maximum damage.
What am I gonna do? Perfect break, maybe? It's not really a good attack. I should probably stop doing that. I might give Lune some things that make her able to have more AP. Like, I might give her the one where she can... Unless that's Verso's weapon. Verso's got a thing where he can do an attack. His normal attack does 2 hits, and then he gets a follow-up. He gets another turn right after. And if she had this, she could do really, really well. She'd go shoot, shoot, attack, attack, and then do the lightning dance. Maybe. I'm not sure exactly how Verso's doing it, so I'll have to have a look. It is his weapon. Okay, it's his weapon that does one of those 2 things, yeah. Probably not both those things. It's the sword, yeah, okay. That's all good. It's not on fire. Now he's on fire. I was glad to help you. Damn it, she doesn't have enough AP. What's going on with the AP over here? I should have prepared for that and used an item on it. Whatever. You know what? Let's try Mayhem. I know it can heal him, but whatever. Didn't heal him anyway. Okay. Too early. Shit. I'm getting really bad at parrying that one basic swing he does. Not good. Not good. Okay, so so Verso's got basic attack, does 2 attacks. I want, so when he does a basic attack, he automatically gets a follow-up. Let me have a quick look here. Let me have a look here. I need, her to have more AP, even just at the start, you know? So what has she got here that's useless? 20% chance to burn on free aim shot. That's not bad. Critical chance on a burning enemy is good. Gain powerful for 1 turn whenever you do a base attack. That's a bit shit. It's a bit shit. He has like 2nd turn and combo attack 1 or something like that. Yeah, can I get combo attack? I don't know if it'll be very useful, but yeah. She doesn't have roulette equipped. She can have roulette for starters. If you do a free aim attack, yeah, I don't want that. One AP when the battle starts. I think she's already got max AP. 50% break damage on counter attack. Sure, we can start working towards breaking the guy a bit better. $50, 25% increased break damage. Alright, what else has she got that's shit? Not much, actually. How does she have warming up if it's not even... Whatever, who cares? It's useful anyway. When you deal damage to a marked target, you get 2 AP. That's pretty good. Mark on free aim is good too. Inverted. You don't need healing at all. Health is useless. Versatile is not bad. I do often like shoot to put some stains on. Yeah, I'll check her weapon in a sec as well, see if there's any other funny stuff. When you break a target, you get 3 AP. That might not be... Is there anything better than that? Healing Tint removes status effects. Break damage when you do a free aim. Well, I mean, sure, you can have it. Did I just take that off her and put it back on? Anyway, either way. And 50% increased free aim damage. Sure, sure. Some of those are a bit superfluous, but... And as far as her weapon goes, she's got the stain. Yeah, I kind of need the stains. It says plus 1 AP. Oh, when stains are consumed. I thought it said when stains are generated. Yeah, that's cool. I do need those stains. So we'll keep that. Yeah, we're going poop. Poop stains. Alright, I'll go to the toilet quickly. I know it's early for a toilet break, but I don't care. Talk about stains. What other skills does Lune have? I can have a look in a sec. I'll have a look in a sec. I mean, honestly, I kind of just want to use that lightning strike like crazy. Feed her AP, shoot, lightning strike. We'll see, we'll see. We'll have a bit of a faff about though. And if I get more generous with using dodges instead of parries, I should be. I need to parry a lot though because it gives me so much AP. Whatever, it's all good. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Parasite Eve 2.
愛とか勇気とか友情とか、私は剣心と旅に出ます。
るろうに剣心 RPG 重勇辛抱編。
プレイステーション。
ぷよっと大人気。
というわけで、いつでもどこでもカラーが楽しいゲームギア。
Parasite E.
Okay. I got a coffee, I got a Pepsi. You got Lune to 100% crit? Doesn't, like, her lightning attack mean when she crits, she does an extra attack? That must be crazy. I guess it's like 1 per crit. Like, if she crits, it does a follow-up, crit, follow-up. Like, what's Lune's... Alright, Lune's abilities, for starters. And, where's crit chance? Critical rate's only at 34%. You need 99 luck? What's this warming up business? I don't think I have anything that's gonna make crit, like, rate crazy high, hey? Not at this point in the game. If you fight alone, though, I could put her in the reserve team. You can put square and sort by crit rate. It's so, I'll just have a quick scroll. Just to sort of see if anything else here jumps out at me as a cool idea as well. When your health is below 30%, you get a higher crit rate. Critical moment, it's called. Funny stuff. Okay, what are her abilities? Earth damage that can break. That's right. We already have one thing that can break. Not a huge fan of Fire Rage. 2 hits. 3 burn. Need something weird. Low single target lightning damage. Yeah. Look, I am gonna just stick with Lightning Dance. I reckon, Franz. I reckon. I watched another video of it, and there's like literally 1 main mission to go. Well, that seemed to be the way from a quick scrub. Can insta-death on start of battle boost 50% damage, use 1 HP Pictos, etc. Oh, can you get a Pictos that makes you start with 1 HP? Nah, Franz, not sure yet. I'll figure it out. It'll be something simple. Looking forward to just seeing this week through and actually having a weekend. Be nice. Whatever you do that's fine.
Incoming.
Damn, why is it so fucking delayed? The fight just started. He's already doing his shitty delays. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that shit. I'm not playing Freddy Fish on Friday. I have to install Scum VM. I actually downloaded Scum VM today, plus like 200 games. It was only like 3 gig. It took so long to download though. Goddamn delay, man. Tempted to start feeding Lune AP items as well.
Watch out. Watch out now.
She's full now at least. Spring Breakers 2 is coming. That's great news. What's Spring Breakers? I assume it's some kind of teen romp of some sort. She's got roulette now as well, so it could go, you know, anyway. Could go anyway. Wait, what did, oh shit, I just used the wrong attack. Okay, it doesn't matter, it's all good. Huge damage.
Oh well. Oh well.
Yeah, I'm not dealing with their bullshit. Not playing their game. Four stains, baby.
Lightning
Good damage.
Let's dance.
Oh well.
Careful, my own. Danger. I'm ready.
Stanceless. Keep looking around my microphone to see the turn order.
Let's carve a path.
Do any of you use like, do any of you use hold L2 to do the shoot as if it's like a third person shooter? Because I do. I forget you can tap L2 and then just smash it.
Let's dance.
Oh, you can change the option. Fuck! That was my fault. That was my fault. Not many things in this game are my fault. That was my fault. Use Verso to mark it so the next hit does more damage as well. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. The problem is the next hit half the time I just do like a free aim shot with what's the name? Lune? Sometimes I do that though.
On me. On me.
It did surprise me. I'm literally halfway through the game if I just focus on the main story. I didn't realize I was so far through the game. But I mean, there must be so much stuff. Like, I've spent 3 hours on this guy, for example, and this is not part of the main story. how do I mark this guy? I need just 2 AP to mark him, okay. This guy comes back at the end and complains that you beated him. So yeah, I'll chuck mark on him, yeah. But yeah, unfortunately that mark is just gonna get eaten up by her free aim. Which is fine. You rush main store, it's like 30 hours. There's a ton of good side content. I just thought I'd been going so slow. But no, I am making progress through the story at least. Damn, I think she got... Oh no, she's alright. That was good damage.
Incoming. Watch out. Careful now.
Careful now.
Bring it on.
Yep. Happy with that choice. Happy with that choice. It would have been perfect parries. I don't care. Okay. I'm in virtuous stance. I got 3 AP. How about we just use a energy tint? Sure. Probably a waste. It's okay though.
Let's carve a path.
It was a bit of a waste. Too early. Shit. Shit. God damn. God damn. Have to be more patient with his funny little swing attack. Not good. Not good.
Take your shots. Try me. Try.
Oh. You're rushing through the menus too fast, I can't read. I want to see the options. This plentiful harvest, Wait, what is Phantom Blade like? How much damage do we do? Oh, it's good, okay. It's good.
Shot.
See that? 3 not perfect dodges? That would have killed me if I tried to parry him.
Try. Try. Full day. Try me. I'm knitting. Not today. I'm knitting.
All 3 imperfect dodges. Yeah. The way that it starts doing a thing where it will make this swing noise and then nothing will happen. Sometimes I feel like them dodges barely friggin' work, let alone a parry. So mean. You haven't dodged at all in this game. When I try to do it, I always forget which button does it. I mean, I don't know how you reliably parry that orb attack every single time. It has an unpredictable delay after that noise. There might be a visual tell or something like that for it.
We'd love some today. Try me.
Because it's not the same audio it uses for that one. So is that this old lady? You do Focused Foretell, Phantom Blade, and then Focused Foretell, and then Phantom Blade. Just over and over again.
Take your shot. Today. Not today. Maybe that's snowing today. Today.
Shit, alright, fair enough. Funny hearing the game director say he hadn't played Paper Mario before and just wanted to put parries in the game because he got really into Sekiro. I think he did say that it was inspired by Lost... What's it called? Lost Odyssey? Something like that? Some Xbox 360 game? And did that have parries in it? Did that have like in turn-based combat, press the button at the right time to make something happen? Or was it more like, maybe it was more like the QTE side of it? Sealed Fate is good on her. With high crit chance, you don't need to apply Foretell. I don't think I have that attack yet. You'd recommend it? I saw it's only $2 on the Xbox Live Store at the moment. Good. You said it was from playing Sekiro on Dropped Frames? Is that the name of a TV show? What is Dropped Frames?
Maximum damage.
Maximum damage.
Break.
Now was our chance.
You watched XP playing Lost Odyssey, but all you remember is him ranting about modern games, like how they all suck compared to the classics or something. 2 of the achievements you have left on this are fine, but you kind of don't want to have to do all the gestural games. Is that like the beach minigame thingamajigs? Yeah, fair. I think she just hit 50% chance on the roulette with that, maybe.
Ready to parry.
Damn! Shit, he skipped like the entire build-up animation that time. Fuck me. Oh, that is so hard to deal with. Definitely not a huge fan of like changing up the timing so dramatically on each attack. The parkour is ass. Yeah, fuck. Sometimes he like stops for a second mid-animation and sometimes he doesn't. That time he did stop, whereas previously he didn't stop. Oh, so rough. You feel like XP would have been harsher on Lost Odyssey if he didn't know it was made by former Final Fantasy director? Has XP played the shit out of this game, right? Not sure. I assume maybe he'd be basically finished it by now. Been playing it at least, yeah.
Take cover.
Will he do it? Yep, he did. He did the build up. Okay. You had to drop Shadow of the Erdtree to play it. That's fair. That's a huge, huge game. Shadow of the Erdtree is colossal. It'll take him like months to finish it, right? If you wanted that challenge, I'd practice skipping the gold fog wall of Duke's Archive. Is that an incredible platforming challenge? You wish they had more infuriating beach games? She's not gaining AP when she does parries. No.
Maximum damage.
No, she's only got an 8 AP. Shit, okay. It's kind of surprising. They should do a Game Boy remake of this game. Game Boy Advance maybe.
Danger.
Yeah, it's frustrating. Like, when he has like a totally unpredictable animation, sometimes you just kind of gotta use the dodge. Just to be safe.
You're outmatched.
Limited on AP gain on dodge parry during the sequence. Are you really? Unless you have Luminous to add to it or override the limit. Lloyd Turney, how you doing? How you doing? That's good damage. This guy never breaks though, eh? Yeah, not gaining much AP, okay. Okay. Skill does break damage, does she? Skill does fucking nothing based on my experience. This card's on, takes him off again. I'm sure one day you can make her useful, but I'm not entirely sure when that'll come up. Oh, I forgot to do my initial attack, didn't I? That's okay.
Incoming.
Nice. Can break doesn't equal break damage. Yeah, I know. I gave these people all have a bunch of Luminous on as well that increase break damage. It just takes a long time for that bar to go up, I guess.
Incoming.
Danger.
I should have shot him a bunch before I did that, but that's alright. Unfortunately, she's only got 5 AP, and when her turn comes around, it'll only go to 6, right? And that way she won't be able to cast her lightning, so I think I have to use an item on her. Friends, what did you do with skill? Like, you're welcome to give me feedback on how to use the character. Forgot there was an attack from him in the first place. That gave her AP anyway. Damn, at least you got 50% on rule out there. Maybe.
Watch out, my L.
Ready to carry.
Bring it on. Careful now.
No, it's okay. Can you grind in this? You can't grind to make these fights easier because you need to just be parrying. Then again, I guess you can grind so you do more damage. Fight will go by quicker. But that's probably the main difference you can make. Alright, is there a chance I can get away with not giving Lune a potion? Used her as like a support buff and a damage nuke. Her turn manipulation stuff is really underrated. Yeah, that's stuff that I have not even began to, like, buffs and stuff like that. The only buffs I think I have is the ones that you get powerful when you're fighting alone. Haven't even begun to look into those. Ah, shit. Fuck! Damn. Should've just dodged. Oh. God damn, that's brutal. Yeah, I'm just like curious, what do you actually do with skill? Like, do you repeatedly just put 5 cards on and then you do the one that takes the 5 cards off over and over again? Or is there like something else you do with her? Because I don't really understand what else you're supposed to do with her. If there's like interesting moves you can do or different things you can do with those cards or something like that. Or maybe you just don't use the card system at all and just like attack with her or something like that. But maybe it's more just give her a bunch of Pictos. Fuck, damn. This is the only turn-based game that feels like a Souls game in terms of difficulty. I mean, if you want to talk about difficult games, Souls games aren't really the best example to use. I think character action games are probably where like peak video game difficulty comes in. Lance hasn't the free ultimates yet? Like obviously like Ninja Gaiden games are harder than Souls games. If you're using her for damage, you want Foretell on. It triples her damage. It more than triples her damage on some of them. Maybe I just need to go read more about her abilities or something like that.
Danger!
Watch out, my L. Careful now.
Just do that, I don't care.
Ready to strike. Time to end this. Marked.
That was lucky, got a little extra AP there. Plentiful Harvest in Sun mode. Would probably be okay to use her in party so everyone gets AP. Yeah, I wasn't really understanding... So Sun mode, that's when you've put cards on the enemy, I think, right? So you put the cards on the enemy and then you're in Sun mode? I did use, I accidentally used Plentiful Harvest once. Did a bunch of damage at least. Nah, too early, damn. That's what I get for trying to react to the noise it makes. Instead of looking for the blue sparkle.
Take your shot.
Cool. So yeah, you put focused foretell on, which puts you in sun mode. I am in sun mode. Fine. And then, does it say anyway what the most cards you can put on an enemy are? Like, what happens if you just do focus foretell again?
Here's your card.
Puts 2 more on. Okay. Is that good at all, or not really? Not a good idea. Yeah, and Twilight lets you go to 20. Okay, I mean, Twilight doubled it at least. And what does the 2 mean? Why does it say 2 on the right? The game never explained that. I asked a few times and I don't think anyone knew the answer. Now it says 3. Hawk Tour, that's what I was thinking. What the okay, I don't agree with that one, okay. It gives you more damage when you go into Twilight mode. 2 sun charges, more... So can you just do that over and over again and then go into Twilight mode and get like crazy damage bonus? Does Twilight always only get 2 turns though? I'm guessing you only get 2 turns in Twilight. Right, okay, because back when I first unlocked this character, no one in chat knew what those numbers meant. They were just like, I don't know, maybe it's like something to do with Twilight mode. Like how many turns you will get in Twilight mode. Then we went to Twilight and it was like, no, it's still only 2. Okay, cool. That sounds useless. Useful. Useful at least.
Ready.
On me.
You didn't play skill because there's too much reading with all their abilities.
Cut him down. Maximum damage.
Oh shit, I missed. Goddamn, that sucks.
On me.
Man, the reaction time needed for that is so rough, hey?
This will hurt.
400 damage. What is the go with stuff like that? Sometimes I don't really know what to do with the character to actually do damage.
Cut him down.
It's like, yeah, Mayel, sometimes she'll do 9999 damage 3 times in a row, and sometimes she'll do 20 damage. I'm not sure why I have such a broad spread. That sucks, you get really low damage there. Yeah, I just felt like I was getting more than a... Fuck, damn. Felt like it was more than like a 50% penalty. Maybe it's not. Damn, too early. Shit. Ooh, okay. I don't think, since I've learned that you can apply Foretell like multiple times in a row and make Twilight do more damage, I don't think I've survived like more than 2 rounds as Skiel. Definitely getting worse. Did you come back when you didn't have like a 9999 limit or something like that? Envious. Yeah, fair enough. I'm guessing that's probably what most people do. You've watched so much of this game. You should see how hard it is to play. It's insane.
Cut him down.
That was lucky. Got the extra AP on the shot. Oh, really crappy damage though.
Watch out.
Same again? Okay.
Okay.
Same.
Let's go path. Ready to strike.
They're gonna put me in S rank. Oh wow, the AP is so good. That's alright damage. Yeah, there we go.
Now, get ready.
Good.
Okay.
Okay. Didn't get much AP for that because I dodged everything, but still. He gets an energy tint over there. What can I do with 4 AP? Not a lot. This'll do. Sure.
Danger.
Lucky. I usually fuck that up.
The elements dance. Lightning dance.
Best damage, that's okay.
Push out my Al.
Ready to evade.
Get ready.
You just got to this fight and you've decided you might do it later? That's awesome, that's awesome. Watching versus playing is more than a slightly different experience. It's spoiling the game or made the experience worth if you decide to play. Oh, I'm sure Northside QT's got like plenty of games in the backlog and stuff like that. Hard to justify, you know, spending money on another game at this point. Regardless of like, I don't think Northside's saying like, I've already watched it so I don't have to play it. More like, on top of everything, just sort of hard to justify sometimes.
Maximum damage.
Maximum damage.
Let's carve a path.
You watched the whole game and now you're playing it yourself and having a great time. That's lovely. That's really good. Good brain. Good brain. What am I going to do? Follow up? I guess I'm going to do follow up.
Take cover.
Sucks, but I am just going to have to start dodging a lot of attacks. That's all I can really do to get through this, I reckon.
Lightning dance.
Unless I want to come back later.
Careful, Verso. I'm ready.
Yeah, like the timing on those, you could see because they weren't perfect dodges, they would have killed me. It's because he chose to put a big delay between the sound effect and the attack for that. Like this is risky too. Got some AP off those parries at least. That's what I want.
Let's dance. Take cover.
Good. I'll take that. You played Metal Gear Solid 4 after you watched me play Metal Gear Solid 4. You pretty much see the entire game. I don't think playing Metal Gear Solid 4 is a different experience than just watching someone play it. Less than 10k damage, that's a sad outcome.
Let's dance.
Ready to strike.
Yeah, we're winning. We're winning. This boss just requires like extreme focus.
Cut him down.
What the fuck? No way, what? Okay. I don't know what's so tricky about the timing on that, apparently. Parried that exact animation 1,000 times before, but... Okay. Whatever you say, dude. Wait, what? Does his parry timing change or something for that? That's so strange. I don't know what the hell happened there. Alright, whatever. I'll take your word for it, video game. Didn't look like it was any different. It was making all the same noises. I don't know if it was the camera at all. I don't usually use the visuals for that attack. Really weird.
Watch out, my hell.
Careful, my arm. Careful. Let's spill some ink.
Another turn for you.
You're outmatched.
Same thing as always. Shoot the guy a bunch. Ooh, good RNG. 3 stains instead of 2.
Let's dance. On me.
Oh shit. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just getting tilted or something. These are things that I've parried like 1,000 times before.
Time to hit.
Fair enough. Set him on fire. Oh, he's already on fire. That's fine. Okay. This should be good, right? Yeah, that's good. That's good. I mean, it just comes from tiredness more than anything else, yeah. Oh, follow up. That's what I meant to do.
Time to hit big. Ready to parry. Let the ink flow.
One more shot. Bam. Mael just appeared in Overworld while you're in Esky mode. Tried to get out of Esky mode and it just stopped mid-transition, so the game is running but you can't do anything. Thank you, Unreal Engine. It's the developer's first try with programming, so it's fairly understandable. Damn, that's terrible damage. Barely 10,000. Oh, 20,000.
Bring it on.
Damn it, I should have just kept dodging. Alright, card lady.
Not today.
The map screen says you're out of bounds. Does it actually have a special message for being out of bounds, or does it just zoom to your location and it's just like in the middle of nowhere?
Here's your card. Not today.
I'm gonna dodge this. Not dealing with this bullshit anymore. You would have rage quit 510 times by now.
Not today. Full deck.
So I can just keep doing Focus Foretell and keep stacking up suns, right?
Here's your card.
3 suns. You know, Lance, you can tell he's starting to tilt. Oh no, I think you made that up. It's fun to pretend though. So he's got 9 cards. I can put one more card on. Like, so put another card on. You just booted up the game, went back to this guy and beat him. Good, good. What makes the game like I'm sorry, what makes the fight easier when you come back later? Is it the fact that you can do more than 9999 damage? Maybe take a few hits if you're lucky? Nice. Like more break damage especially. Nice, nice, okay, yeah.
I'm waiting. Take your shot.
I'm not mad, I'm not mad. Please don't write in your news articles that I was mad.
Take your shot. Not today. Let's gamble.
You do like way more damage on parries too. Maybe get more AP, the scaling just goes wild. He still one-shots your party with a lot of attacks, but he does a lot more damage, so the fight was just quicker. That's cool. So what happens now if I do Plentiful Harvest? Fuck all damage it started.
Not today.
Yeah, I don't really like this guy's game with the randomizing timers. Like, I like being able to learn. Oh, you get... Wait, no. So now, what does it mean by 5, 2 turns left? That's the one that we didn't understand. What does the 5 mean? Is that... I do 125... Had 5 charge... What do charges do? What do charges do? Do they give you... Is that why it's 125%? Okay, so charges is just how over you go over the 100% damage. Okay, okay. Okay. That's cool, that's cool. 1 charge is 50% increased damage. Oh, okay, okay, yeah. That's the one that we didn't understand when I first unlocked skill. I was asking people and they're like, because it just says 2, you know, you do foretell, and then you go into Twilight mode, and it just says 2, 2 turns left. And I was like, why does it say 2 twice? And everyone's like, I don't know, maybe it just does. Maybe it just says 2 twice. Like 2 for 2 turns. But it's not that. It's charges. Okay. All good. We're all learning at the same time. Very cool.
Take your shot.
Gonna take a minute to get another turn.
Today, take your shot.
So we've got 10 cards on this guy. And we can do Phantom Blade, Harvest, or Plentiful Harvest. I'm guessing Phantom Blade, which is high dark damage, is better than Plentiful Harvest, which is medium physical damage. And this whole thing about giving AP to party members, like, that's a cool bonus, but I don't need that, right? Because I don't have party members. Is that the deal? I think that's the deal. Had your foretell cut when you were a kid. So, like, that's right? I do Phantom Blade. Yay, no.
Not today.
Maybe pop in Sealed Fate, okay. For those Twilight moments, I assume? For how unreliable parries are for this fight, it means I'm doing a lot less damage because I'm doing a lot less counters.
Take your shot. Today.
Oh, I have Moon. I don't know how I got that, but okay. Sealed Fate does like a bunch of hits and doesn't consume Foretell when it crits. Still does more damage. Alright, nice.
Here's your card. Take your shot. I'm waiting. Not today. Not today.
Yeah, it makes the fight take so much longer, but
Not today.
you can just dodge. Kind of sad. Sometimes I feel like a lot of the attacks have 2 noises. Like, it does the swing noise. And it's like, okay, you can dodge when you hear that noise, or if you want, you can wait for the whooshing air sound, which gives you about 2 frames. It's like... And it randomizes the amount of time between the swing noise and the whooshing air as well, so you can't just time it off the swing noise. Very tricky behavior. I'm in Twilight already anyway. I'm guessing this is just all stuff unique to this guy. I haven't seen the other enemies yet that was so messy with their
Lady Luck smile today.
timing.
I'm waiting. Take your shot.
Thankfully, this one's always the same. Fortune's Fury doubles your own damage, but you still got that limit. Oh, I'm still in Twilight. Oh shit, I was supposed to do Focus Foretell. Oh, who cares?
Lady Luck smiled today.
Oh shit, I got hit. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I mean, that wasn't going to be the run anyway, but yeah. So what was that, a Sealed Fate, you reckon? Let's see if I've got Sealed Fate. Just in case it comes back to using her again. I don't have Sealed Fate. Did I pee? Oh, yeah, it was crazy. I've used my weapon upgrades, yeah. Pretty sure. Cardweaver and Chation weapon? I might not have those things. Like, I am quite early in the game still to be tackling this. What did you say it was called? Sealed Fate. Oh, it's there. I just need 1 AP to use it, to get it. Which I don't have. Oh, it's something from like Act 1, is it? Okay, okay. Sun skills always apply 10 Foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. I should use that for sure. Cool, I'll chuck that on. And what's Cardweaver? Whatever it is, I don't think I can get it. Or is Cardweaver like well, it wouldn't be a Pictos, would it? You don't have Pictos that are so unique to an individual character. Cardweaver, Snake Eater. Oh wait, there it is. Low single type physical propagates targets foretell to all enemies. Yeah, okay, gives you a second turn too. Weaver. Weevil. Alright, let's just focus on dodging. Focus on dodging and see this fight through. Life Weaver. We just type LW. Yeah, plus on the extra turn you get as well, yeah. Weaver? What's the matter?
Careful, my elf.
It's okay to counter like when you're early in the fight, because I mean, like, what have you got to lose? 10 seconds of a retry screen.
Time to end this. Cut him down.
Marks on marks. Good RNG, thank you. I wish roulette was set. The outcome of roulette, I wish it was decided like at the start of your turn, so you could do a shot and see if you were getting like double the damage, then decide based on that. But I think it's like determined by each hit. Like in each, I think each hit has a chance to be roulette-y. Probably anyway. 12, I believe so. But I didn't read that other message you wrote. It's alright, he's fucked now. Your friends and you still play PUBG together, the same is going to be 10 years old next year. PUBG's 10 years old, or the friend is 10 years old? Either way, I wish you luck.
Let's have some fun.
Yeah, Regent. Yeah, it's also super fun just to see the numbers like exploding big and small and shit like that on the multi-hit attacks. Super satisfying. If this game didn't have such a cool UI, I don't think it would. It's probably the same case as Persona. If the UI wasn't so cool, you wouldn't keep going. Oh damn, she doesn't have enough AP? That's embarrassing. Maybe I'll just do a little mayhem anyway. I might regret that, but whatever. Oh fuck, I fucked up the Q tier. Yeah, whatever, it's a bit of damage, sure.
Okay.
It's getting less AP because less parries, so just gotta be prepared for that. Well, thank you for inquiring about the VOD channel. Your curiosity is appreciated. Good move. I was thinking about using an energizing tint. I kind of, I think maybe I won't. Oh no, I meant on Lune. Might just deal with the situation. At least it's a parryable attack.
Careful, Mael. I'm ready. Careful, Mael. So much potential.
Got the bad RNG, but that's okay. Shit. I almost died then because I was thinking about what 12 wrote. 12 wrote, I'm gonna find the VOD where you explained about the cuck chair. But I was trying to think like 12 once the VOD where I explained how the warp chairs work in Blood. I was thinking of the warp chair from Bloodborne, and I almost died from that attack because I was trying to remember like when did I talk about warp chairs at 12? But you're thinking of cuck chairs. I almost didn't dodge that attack because of it. All good, everything's fine, everything's fine. LK, how you doing? Have you been playing this or just watching a bit of it? So fucking dumb. No, it's funny. It's funny. Funny. Fuck me. That's terrible that I did that. It's terrible that I messed that up. Almost cucked by the cuck chair, yeah. It's pretty bad that I messed that up. A dodge. I messed up a dodge.
Take your shot. I'm waiting.
I was just being lazy.
Here's your card. Take your shot.
Yeah, LK. Not LK. Yeah, 12. What's the deal with that? I didn't change her spells, did I? Nah, nah.
Here's your card.
I don't want to continue with this woman. The other people did so much more damage. Yeah, good. She's dead. Okay. Oh, LK, you saw me talking about Lewis Rossman's video. It was so good, right? It was so good. Like, the emotional roller coaster of thinking, like, this guy's a piece of shit, and then finding out, like, this guy's a massive piece of shit. It was so fun. Like, thinking he's a piece of shit on customer service terms, and then finding out he's a piece of shit on probably going to hell terms.
Careful, my elbow.
I cannot believe that. Oh my god, I fucked that up so pathetically. That's terrible. Try again, try again. I mean, I usually try to parry it that early in the attempts, but I couldn't even dodge it. 12. I love the scene from Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas where Dr. Gonzo is talking about how one of his friends had to go to prison because he was convicted of pedophilia. And his friend's defense, because his friend didn't do it, his friend's defense was, why would I fuck with children? They're too small. And I'm like, yeah, like, they're too small. Who's fucking unhinged? Fucking unhinged. Oh, like, to this guy, like, he just couldn't even fathom how someone would be sexually attracted to children. It's like, they're fucking tiny. Like, what the fuck, dude? Why would I just love that quote? Why would I fuck with children? They're too small. Great. I mean, that's so, like, there's a multitude of other reasons. But I appreciate the simplicity in the statement.
Let's dance.
Yeah, we're talking about the right to repair guy, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Completely losing focus. Thinking about Lewis Rossman. So bad, so bad. I like bigger people. I saw there was some shit going down with Saber Spark today as well, but I could not. I did not have the fortitude to, like, read what the hell happened. Apparently someone made false accusations against Saber Spark, and I'm like, I know that guy, he makes videos about cartoons. That's super weird. Super random. Yeah, Lewis Rossman's a good guy, yeah, yeah.
Watch out, man.
Yeah, Lewis Rossman's all good. He has... Oh, you should watch Lewis Rossman's second most recent video. It's incredible. Fuck! I gotta stop talking when I'm trying to dodge these attacks. I can't believe I almost died to the exact same thing. Yeah, no, Lewis Rossman uploaded a video. What's it called? It's like, I am the master or something. And it's a great roller coaster. It goes to places you would not expect. Lock the fuck in and do both. What's koi? Oh, koi carp. Right. Goldfish.
Let's have some fun.
Yeah, he's quoting the pedophile in the title of his video. Tell us the perfect jaffle recipe while you pull off these parries.
You're outmatched.
It's alright, I've got his number.
A storm is coming.
Not great.
Careful now.
Lewis is so angry, he actually started speaking calmly again. It's more terrifying. I love that. I love that. It's like, hello, everyone. What am I doing here? Is he on fire? Yeah, he is.
You're outmatched.
Probably should have attacked as him first or whatever. Can bosses parry? I don't think so.
Not impressed.
Maybe later. Or they have, and I just haven't been paying attention.
The dance begins.
Look at that damage. 800.
My turn.
Missed.
Okay. Let's dance. Take cover.
Cat was sitting there pretty much the whole time? You mean in Lewis's video? Lewis gets so heated, and then his inner switch kicks in, like to stop, just to stop him. Yeah. Overheating mode.
Precision.
He's got the throttling on his outrage. It's tempting to throw an AP item at her, but there's also a chance that he might do a magic thing that I can parry easily to give us some more AP, so let's just do this. I might regret it. Doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. It's all good. Missing out on a turn is not the worst thing that can happen. Like missing out on an effective turn.
Careful, my own.
Okay, this is not what I wanted, but alright. What? No way! I don't agree with that. I do not agree. I do not agree. At least I didn't waste time using an item. Whatever. Jeez. Nah, I'm just, I'm not doing that. I'm not fighting it with her. He's still got like 75% of his health. I'm not slowly standing there whittling away his health to finally die. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that at all. She does not do anywhere near enough damage to be her own woman. She's not an independent woman. Not yet, not yet. There must be something I can do to make Verso useful. He only does like 9... Does he have anything that can do like multiple hits? 2 hits, 1 hit, 1 hit, 1 hit. He's got to have something that can do like a bunch of damage, right? I get him to S rank so quick. 3 hits? Yeah? Damage increase for the health that he's missing. 1 hit, 5 hits. We might have to just get this. Assault 0. Replace him with Lewis Rossman. We'll get this Assault 0. It's 5 hits. Okay? Maybe he'll be useful a little bit. You got him like proccing when he shoots people. It applies stats. Applies stats. Look, I might actually chuck Dodger onto everybody because I am dodging, right? You know, I think that's gonna help a bit. It's only on perfect dodges, but that doesn't matter. 50% increased free aim damage is also good. Because they do that a lot. Yeah, I don't think I have any doing a free aim applies debuffs. Why didn't it save? Why is it not saving? Am I too close to the enemy? What the fuck? Save. Sometimes you actually have to leave the weapon. Yeah, you have to leave the menu sometimes with the changed weapon equip. Yeah, I've got some solo fighter shit on skill. Free aim applies mark. Hitting a marked enemy applies burn. I do have a bunch of that. I think they're on... You know, I think most people have them. I think most people have got those ones. Sorry, I thought you meant there were other debuffs, like slow and things like that, or poison. Thinking like JRPG style debuffs. Fuck. Even when, you know, when he does the extended gap between those two noises, even a regular old dodge can't get him. Oof. Like, sometimes he puts such a massive delay there. Swimsuits would probably help, yeah. AP on perfect dodge should help quite a bit. Should. Oh. What did I just... Wait, he didn't get a follow-up turn? Did I accidentally give him the wrong weapon back? What the fuck? That's strange. Oh wait, it didn't save when I changed his weapon back? Oh, fucking hell. I was like trying to get the game to save, and it wouldn't save, so I changed Verso to a different weapon, quit out, and it saved. And then changed it back to the original weapon, changed it, and it quit out, and it didn't save. So now he's got some fucking random weapon equipped. Okay, whatever. They should just add a save button to this game.
Lightning darts.
Oh, look at that damage. That's insane. Don't get that lucky often. Not much AP on Lune, unfortunately.
Cut him down.
Wait, what's the bonus? Increased damage, okay. Don't need that anyway.
Here we go.
Yeah, this weapon sucks. He's like resistant to plants. Jeez, that was good.
Watch out.
It's tempting to start, like, restart and fix that weapon, but whatever. That damage sucks. Okay.
Let's dance.
Get Lune.
Watch out.
Ready to reload.
Thank you. That's good. Give us some AP.
Let's cut the path. Here we go.
Yeah, I should really quit out. Whatever.
Lightning dance.
That's good damage. 56,000?
Let's dance.
What you got, 3 AP? You can do this.
Strike. Okay. Looting, watch out.
Good, she's got 7 AP again. It's not her turn yet anyway. Anything useful? I mean, you can mark the enemy, I guess. How much AP does that take? 2, okay. It's tiny damage. That's slightly helpful.
A storm is coming. Lightning dance.
Not very good RNG there.
Let's spill some. Careful, my
It's giving Emerald Weapon. Would Peeve take like 20, 30 hours for Emerald Weapon maybe?
on me.
Lune, careful.
Okay.
That was so lucky that he threw one of Lune so she can get 1 AP out of it.
Let us stay.
Yeah, when he beat Emerald Weapon, that was incredible. I was there for it. I was there for it.
Lightning dance.
Right, can we finally see that ultimate attack again?
Danger.
Lune, careful.
Not yet, at least. So lucky that he threw one at Lune every time. Oh, I guess the counter attack makes up for it even if he didn't though, so don't need to rely on that so much. Crappy damage, mate. 10,000. Enemy gets 2 turns before Lune's next turn, so she should be able to get her AP back up if I'm lucky. Oh, that was the wrong attack. That doesn't matter. What's this S rank thing? Requires 2. Okay. It's not really any use doing... Oh, I'll see how much damage follow-up does, but with this crappy weapon... Oh shit, it's still really good, okay.
On me.
Only one perfect dodge in there.
Ready to parry.
Not enough AP, Lune. Only 6. You need 7. What should I do? Shoot him a couple times? Or maybe just attack him? He's weak against that anyway. Maybe just mark the guy?
Just try it.
Danger.
Another go.
I'm ready.
Just try it.
Fuck, he put an extreme delay on it then. Oof. That was extremely disrespectful.
Precision. Lightning dart.
Once again, very bad damage from Lune. What is this? What? Okay, that's new.
On me.
Okay, sure. He did a new attack. It was the R2 button one. I was supposed to press R2. Okay. You think you're so smart, mister. You were trying to figure out why it say perfect and dodge, then realized it was the dodge button, not the parry. Yeah, this guy trying to perfect parry all this guy's attacks is a bit hopeless. Because of the way he randomizes some of the timers on most of his attacks. So, not exactly going for that.
Ready to parry. Ready to parry.
Yeah, I don't understand what it is about that ultimate attack. Why the timing on that gets me so bad. I'm not sure what it is. There's just something about it that my brain doesn't go so good with.
Today,
I think it is slower than his normal magic spell. But that's it. Your PC LEDs just turn on sometimes. Sakura Doobie, this is definitely like the hardest guy in the game to parry.
Here's your card.
So extreme. Oh shit. Fuck, I couldn't work out what he was doing there. I didn't even see the message for what attack he was doing. I just did the gradient counter and suddenly he was doing another attack. Okay, that's fine. I'll fix what's his name weapon. Verso's weapon. You gonna make yourself a coffee, high functioning stoner? Wait, this weapon does like a... I guess it's because he's resistant to that element. That's why it was doing so little damage. Why do I use this? Play again after base attack. Okay. We'll keep that equipped. And it actually saved this time. Don't even like RGB. I just want to know why it does that. Extreme computer moment. Home IBM compatible fun. Remember when PCs used to be called IBM compatibles? We need to go back. We definitely do not, under any circumstances, need to go back.
Ready to parry.
Perilous parry.
Yeah. Strike.
Bring back the beige bricks.
Cut him down.
And then how much AP do I need? 3, okay. Okay, that's better. Yeah. He's doing a little bit of damage now. Not so much.
Lightning dance.
Actually, that's still pretty good.
Let's dance. Brace yourselves.
Remember when they had a 100 gigabyte behind glass and it was like basically NASA technology? I posted on Reddit the other day, I was saying how when I used to have a 40 megabyte hard drive, I had a 40 meg hard drive, 40 meg, not gig, 40 meg hard drive, and when I wanted to play Duke Nukem 3D, I had to copy Windows onto floppy disks and then delete Windows off my computer. Copy Duke Nukem 3D onto the computer and then I could play that for a couple of days, and when I got sick of Duke Nukem, I'd delete it and put Windows back on the computer. I had to pick between Windows and Duke Nukem. Which is a hell of a choice. Mate, good times. Good times. Wow, you don't have enough AP? Oh, I can still do this. Oh shit, her AP is in the toilet. Okay. God damn, okay. I did not prepare for this properly at all.
Incoming.
Take cover.
Watch out now. Watch out, Mayal.
Leaving the modem online overnight to download 2 megabytes of Doom. Yeah, I used to download hentai animated GIFs and fucking MP3 files. They take hours. It's like having 100 gigs today. Windows are a single AAA game. Alright, what are we doing with Virtuous?
Precision.
You're outmatched. Maximum damage. Here we go. Incoming.
Ooh, I could have sworn I was too early on that, but alright, fair enough. I'll take it. It's important to be able to notice your own mistakes even when the game doesn't.
I'll do it. Okay.
In the files, they still have some of those 5-year-old assets. Frey has some animations there and old icons and stuff. Hopefully some cool things to see. What do you think the people that made Nostria feel about this game? Molding like, wait, what's Nostria? I don't actually know what that is. Do I know that game? Nostria, maybe? Something like that?
Let's carve a path. My turn. Here we go.
Oh, too early. That's okay.
Brace yourselves. I'm ready. Careful, my arm.
It was the Italian Souls game, Pasta Souls? I probably saw that. Probably saw that. Dark Souls with music. Oh, it's like European Dark Souls? French? Doesn't sound French. Jeez, that was close.
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
Let's dance.
I think most devs are too busy making things to mold out what other people are making. There's probably like staff at some companies who just piss fart around all day, like the UI team at Ubisoft and shit like that. They can complain. Wow, every single one of those did less than 1,000 damage. What the hell was that about? Just bad RNG, I guess. All good.
Careful, Verso.
You're outmatched.
Mario Bros is the only Italian Souls game. Jacob Campbell, this is the only enemy I've fought all day. I like have not explored the game at all. I've just been on this guy all day.
Here we go.
Definitely not supposed to fight this guy this early in the game.
I'll do it.
Watch out.
Let us stay.
Oh, she doesn't have enough AP. Come on, give me... Nah. Okay. Oh, 6,000 damage from that though.
Get ready.
Kind of weird how you haven't procced the weakness. Yeah, I mean, look at it. Like, it's just how this guy's built, I guess. It's because my characters are just like not really built for this guy, though.
Careful, my arm.
Incoming. Just try it.
Getting intimate with the dodge button. Yeah, if you want to survive this long against this boss, you just have to.
Lightning dance.
That's better. He's breakable now.
Danger. Yeah.
Can she break him? Not quite. Now's not the time.
You're outmatched.
Yeah, so what's the best way to take advantage of the fact that I can break him? Like, do I just do it? Like, he gets 2 moves in a row anyway. All it's going to do is skip one of his moves, right? That's the only advantage of breaking the guy, yeah? I don't really understand what the point of breaking enemies is, to be completely honest.
My turn.
It's just a damage boost, but I mean, is it only for 1 turn? I don't really know how it works. Or does it stay that way once he's broken? I know it makes him skip a turn, but that's all I really knew for sure. Stuns and interest powerful moves. You can do more damage. You can sometimes reapply the stun. So let's do it. We'll break the man. Well, how many AP do I need to break him? 7. So basically, all of them.
Break.
Oh shit! What's that? Oh my god, okay, I thought it was R2 attack. Oh my god, fucking hell. Whoa. I thought he was doing his gradient attack. Why does he get another turn? Oh my god. So now that I've broken him, what's new? Like, what's changed about the fight? Or nothing? I kind of assume it doesn't really do anything, but maybe there's something I don't understand. It doesn't change anything, yeah, okay. So breaking the enemy doesn't really do anything like that I've been able to identify, other than you do get a little bit of damage on the guy, maybe for one move. It skips one of his turns, yeah.
What today?
Finally! That doesn't count for much, but still. Yeah, it's a bit tricky because you don't really get to control like how you break the enemy, especially this guy. He always gets 2 turns in a row, so I can't really take advantage of it against this enemy, I reckon. Could be wrong, but yeah.
Here's your card.
Damn, got me. Got me with one of them. It's just extreme. Just an extreme guy. Phew. If I hadn't misread that one time, it said unleash his full power, I might have been okay. But, you know, coming off the back of my first time breaking him and shit like that, I think it just threw me off. Yeah, I definitely won't stress about trying to break the guy there. I hate it when he does those huge delays. Two AP. Okay. The camera positions are a little annoying sometimes. You have one where you were in verso when you're trying to block.
You're outmatched.
Damn, that sucks.
Brace yourself.
Let's dance.
I hate inverted camera.
Parry. Ready to evade.
Watch out.
Holy shit. Okay, I just got killed by like the most parryable move in the entire lineup. Alright, I better leave this guy. I better stop trying to fight this guy. Otherwise, it's just never going to get anywhere, hey? We'll come back when he's beatable. Alright, so what else do we have? There was a painting workshop I wanted to check out. I didn't mess up any of my... Nah, I don't think I need to change anything back or anything like that, right? I don't think I changed anything in a way that's particularly catered to just that fight. Oh, I can't drop down. You'd watch another 4 hours? Yeah, but I mean, I'm not going to sit here for another 4 hours. Can always come back to him next time if I want. But we might as well do something today before I go to bed, right? I've already done that, yeah. Immolation is best spell skill? What's immolation? What does that do? Try again while drunk. I would just be sleepy.
Acceleration.
Well, that will help.
Cool, I need that. Try Consort Radahn now. That boss there that I was just fighting is a billion times more fun than Radahn was. I mean, that boss is actually fun. It's just hard. I guess there's a limited number of these Color of Lumina you can collect in the game, hey? Lune casts fire damage on all targets and gives you a red. Stacks flames. Casts fire damage on all targets, gives you 1 red. Boost needs 2 ice or boost, stacks flames. I'm not really sure if that would be useful at all in that fight if it's only a single hit, because it would cap out at 9999. Oh, you can farm them at the end of the game, okay.
Noko Station is to the north, not far from here.
There's no painting workshop here. It's in the sky, yeah. Care for a deal?
Yeah.
Jacob Campbell, for God's sake.
Fucking with some wet-ass pussy.
I'll take some hair.
Bring a bucket and a mop for this wet-ass pussy.
It wasn't in the sky. Oh, is it here?
Everything you got for this
Oh, it's just around the side.
Beat it up, catch it
Jacob Campbell, thank you.
extra large and extra hot. Put this
I don't know why it always says danger in here. It's just platforming. Platforming can't be that dangerous.
like a credit card. Up on top, I wanna ride. I do a Kegel while it's inside. Spit in my mouth.
It's quiet shouting in the background.
This pussy is wet. Come take a dive. Tie me up like I'm
A traveller here, bathing in light. I have whispered my fears, yet she merely smiles, a secretive smile that hints at truths beyond my grasp. She tells me the night must be met with courage, that the heart must not falter. She crafts a beast, radiant yet fearsome, woven from the very essence of luminescence. It prowls the night, casting its spectral glow upon the darkened corners of my sanctuary. Will you put an end to her night? What do you mean? She manipulates, frightens, controls. Everyone, all of us, all of you, fear is her weapon. Will you put an end to her night? We will. A curious yet admirable pursuit. The beast has paid the price, and so shall its darkness shine once again. We got the lamp. We got another lamp. Another lamp. Farewell. What if it cuts its dick off? I gotta admit, I was mostly listening to WAP. Not sure what that kid was talking about. Statue of the Beast, use the color of the beast, yes. Story of the beast is written. In the depths where shadows sigh, lurks a beast beneath the sky, still incomplete, its lair closed off. Statue of the Beast. Oh, it needs 3 parts. Okay, that's 2, right? Nah, I didn't beat that guy. Nah. We'll do it next time. Got really close. But then when he starts doing like 3 new moves, it was like a whole new vibe to get into. Bad ending unlocked. Still not dead.
Here we go.
Alright, so go. What is she up to? Maybe just put some stinky on this man? Sure. These general mobs are not really, you don't really have to think about them, do you? Energizing parry and combo attack learned. Can we have an emote for French? Wait, we have a British emote? What's British emote? Oh, it's that, yeah, it's that kid, right? Is there an iconic, like, French meme that can be a good emote? I'm just trying to click on this link that Franz posted. There we go. That's way better. You opened your PC to clean it and check the connections and see the LEDs and found nothing. Switch your screen to be the main 100 FPS 1080p one, as your 4K screen is too dark now. None of your games past 60 FPS lock anyway, it did nothing. I hate modern gaming. Normal PC experience. Getting stuck on things. Hurts your soul knowing that high frame rate games were a thing of the past? I mean, most games still run at 60 FPS, right? These are enemies, yeah. 4K was the biggest mistake? Ah, it's not that bad. Most games run at 4K 60 these days. 60 FPS is absolute. What time frame are you talking about when like games ran above 60 FPS? Unless you mean like in the DOS days when everything was 75 FPS. Because those were good times too. But they were very low resolution. Just kill one of these men? Yeah. The days of running Doom at 200,000 FPS. Yeah, monitors have been 60 Hz for a really long time.
Here we go.
Let the ink flow.
Alright, I forgot to use this follow-up attack. Dead. Block my games at 1 FPS so you never get too comfortable. Can't take away what you never had. Apparently I haven't been over here. When it comes to high frame rate, like 144 FPS and 240, the main time I really notice it is in Windows. Like running Windows at 240 or 144 FPS, you really notice the difference in the UI, like moving windows around. But in video games, it's way harder for me to tell. You try to get like 144 FPS when you can. You can get it in like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. The original Oblivion can too, but its remaster struggles to hit 40. Yeah, but I mean, obviously, like when Oblivion came out, you weren't able to run at 144 FPS. You will always be able to go to 10-year-old games and run them at ultra-high frame rates. I think that's probably always going to be the case. But I don't think we'll ever get to a time where bleeding edge games are running at super high frame rates as a normal thing. Why does Mozilla run at 144 while Chrome is locked at 60? I have no idea. My Chrome runs at 144. My Chrome runs at like 240. GTA 4 does not run at 45 FPS. GTA 4 runs at 60 FPS, no problem. You gotta sort that shit out. Unless you play in the Xbox 360 version, which was a rock solid 30. I don't know if that was solid actually. Is that the Final Fantasy VII cover art right there? Might be. GTA 4 runs at high frame rates and it fucks up the QTEs. Wait, GTA 4 has QTEs? Hope that's true. I don't remember those. Modern day games can be made at the graphical standards of 2010 and hit decent frame rates. So people just for people with older rigs, it's mostly just indie. It sucks how like game developers like I don't know. It's stupid to say maybe, but game graphics have kind of been good enough for so fucking long. People need to stop doing crazy, insane shit to work it. It's like developers these days are finding new ways to make games that look the same run shitter. Like, look at this game. Look at this. Look at what we're seeing right now. This looks about as good as maybe every game, every decent budget game that's released in the past 10 years. Like, look at this. But somehow, like, this runs really bad. Sure, once you get into fights and shit and there's effects all over the screen, it's not the case. But, like, what's going on? If you go too close, you can't go in anymore. Like, games were based around PS4 hardware for like 10 years. They're finally starting to move past that. But I mean, the concept, what even mean? What does moving past PS4 hardware mean to you? Like, what do you envision that a game that isn't designed around PS4 hardware, what does that do? Like, what does it bring to the table? I know what it brings to the table. Like, I have ideas in my head. But I'm curious if you do. Like, I know the answer to that question, but...
Is it true before the fracture?
Sometimes I wonder if people have the wrong idea about what designing for a PS4 actually looks like.
Always running late, but running. Yes.
Sort of Moonlight hit 1,400 FPS. Love this game, but can't say it's a masterpiece. The janky movement level design were very weak. Yeah, I think this game doesn't really, I didn't really think of this game as even having level design. Better asset streaming? So you mean, like, what does that mean for a video game, though? Like, what happens in the game? Like, describe to me a game that you feel like was designed around the PS4 and how that game would have been a little bit different. Like, what they would have changed a bit. Still going agility. Got more slots now. What was the thing you said to consider getting? She's all good. She's all good. It's her who needs something. Okay. Faster loading screens. I mean, loading speed isn't really relevant to the PS4 hardware, though. Like, a game that's designed for PS4 can just be chucked on PC and it will just magically do the same thing, but a billion times faster. It's more like what game design, what you know, like what limitations do we have in the way we create worlds that we explore, because we still consider PlayStation 4 a target. Yeah, I think the big answer is like loading, is like hallways in games and how the maps need to be connected together. The other one is the way in which enemies can be aware of you and like react in real time to what you're doing. Like you know, if you're pathfinding extremely quickly and whatnot, I think that's something that a lot of games have put limitations on because they need to consider, like, what if we want to make a PS4 version? It's one thing for, like, you know how games, they'll come out on PC, PS5, and PS4. And sometimes it's not a problem because, yeah, the PC version, you can just scale up graphics. You can just have more polygons, more lighting, more models and triangles on screens and shit like that. Like, that's fine, but... And PS4 owners won't mind. They'll be like, oh, I don't mind that the faces are a bit more blocky, or I don't mind that the clothes don't have cloth physics on PS4. It doesn't affect the game. It doesn't affect the game. But when you find out the PC version has more enemies, or the PC version, if you shoot an enemy, they all turn and react to you quickly, but on the PS4 version, they don't do that because it's not capable. That's when people would get mad. People be like, why is the PS4 version a completely different experience? Or if on the PS4 version, the maps were smaller. Like, oh, the PC version, when you go through that door, there's actually this huge arena. But on the PS4 version, oh, it just plays a cutscene and then you skip that. People would get mad at that. That's how it used to be, like, in the PS2 days. PS2 games, PS2 ports would be missing, like, entire maps. Like the PS2 version of Deus Ex. So, yeah, moving past, like, PS4 design... means, you know, making sure that we actually take advantage of what the more powerful hardware is, rather than just, you know, more triangles, more triangles, more triangles, more triangles, more triangles. Because you can just scale, if all you're putting in your games is more triangles, you can just scale down. But if you're putting in, like, huge maps, tons of enemies, super fast data streaming and whatnot, the ability to, like, drive a car really quickly through a massive city, that's when you're really taking advantage of where hardware's going. And this game doesn't do any of that. Have I played games at 144 FPS? Yeah, I play games at 120 FPS, yeah. I play games on my 144 FPS monitor sometimes, but, you know, they're not the sort of games you would really notice the difference anyway. Like Neo on PlayStation 5 and Resident Evil 2 and 3 on PlayStation 5. I feel like if there's any point in this game where it's going to go for Final Fantasy VII vibes, it's going to be around here somewhere. It does frustrate me when people find out that a brand new game is releasing, they're hyped for it, they're hyped for this new game, and then they find out it's also coming to PS4. Well, these days it's like, oh, it's also coming to PS5. PS5's old as well. And they're like, oh my god, targeting this console really held back the development. But you look at what the game is, and it just didn't. Like, they scaled down the polygons, they pulled in the draw distance. It's exactly the same as the fact that, like, a game will release on PC. When a game releases on PC, it's like, it's scalable. You can turn the graphics quality down. You can turn all the sliders down. And nobody seems to complain about, oh my god, this game's being held back by the GeForce 2070. But it's always, this game is getting held back by the PlayStation 5. Look at Rise of the Ronin on PC and say it again. Rise of the Ronin on PC, like, it's nothing to do with that. Like, Rise of the Ronin on PC runs like shit. That's nothing to do with, like, targeting consoles or anything like that. But yeah, I think people get a weird idea in their head of, like, the game would have just... Maybe it would have had sexier characters, or... cooler story, or louder guns, or something, and all these things were being held back by the PlayStation 5.
If Minoko's not here, that means... Slow as ever, mon vieux.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve.
Oh, this guy loves him.
Yeah. Did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
Speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Rise of the Ronin was made for console, and porting it was afterthought. I mean, Wolong had exactly the same problems, didn't it?
Be careful there.
I don't think Rise of the Ronin was held back by its console targeting. I think it was held back by developer incompetence. This is music. Yeah, sometimes Digital Foundry do the funny thing where they use, like, console target hardware. This man's about to get destroyed.
I'm ready.
Music goes silent for a second. I like it's like, ugh.
Here we go.
The noises he makes. Bring
it on.
Shit, okay. Oh, he's dead, okay.
He can turn into a nephron.
Grace.
Okay, might as well bring that guy back to life. There's like a trend with games made solely for PC and games made for both. The PC only ones typically run much better at release. That's true. That's absolutely true, yeah. It must suck for like extreme console fanboys to just acknowledge that the current line of consoles, they're just fucking old now. Consoles, PS5, Xbox Series are old. And you know how people cry when a PS5 game comes out and it's 30 FPS? And like, I thought we were past this. I thought we were past this. It's like, it's a fucking old console. Did you expect like PC gamers and developers to just stop innovating? And like, sure, I complain a lot about like what even is innovation these days. It's not really going anywhere. But like expecting PC developers to be like, oh, we better not make the maps too big. We've got to make it 60 FPS on PS5. Like, do you want PS5 to just keep holding games back? Or like, what the hell? You are gonna see 30 FPS games on PS5. Because people just want their games to keep looking better all the time. Especially people who own gaming PCs. They need to be stopped. Games need to stop getting better. I mean, that's obviously what I'm a proponent of, but I also live in reality. It's not gonna happen.
Let's cover path.
If I had my way, every video game would look like a PS3 game in 4K, and it would run at 120 FPS. That would be the end of it.
Here we go.
Yeah, Lamp left. It feels like pretty often these days that when a game comes out on both PC and PS5, PC games get treated like shit. Like this game. This game just runs great on PS5. Shorter games, worse graphics, devs get paid more. Like, sure, the PS5 might not be the most powerful thing on the planet, but like...
Let's carve a path.
Sometimes developers really treat PC gaming like a joke. Full of weird DRM. Complete lack of optimization for any reasonable system, you know? You know what? I can mayhem. I can mayhem with only 2 stains. The music stopped. Huh. Okay. It's awesome. You're supposed to have beat him already. It's like our Katamari hype train where the music stops if it goes for too long. Now I can really hear him going, ugh. The same thing happened to you. I think they just forgot to put a loop in the song. That's funny.
Here we go.
Let us stain them.
Let us stain them.
I'll do it.
Alright, I'm still learning. It runs on the same engine, yeah, as the hype train.
Sorry, I failed.
Oops, wrong button. Ugh. It's kind of awkward. Can we just get a little... the ending music. Put Doom to the hype train engine so you can run Doom on the hype train.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Strangers?
Yoko, what are you doing here?
Noko, you said Nevron?
Oh.
Noko means nut?
A stalact.
Ikaros, yeah, I was pretty sure this game had some pretty serious issues, though. Didn't it, like, yeah, like Franz was saying, there was, like, an entire lighting system that wasn't working on PC at launch, and at the end of the day, it was just quite stuttery or something like that?
Oh, lovely.
Lovely. Ran flawless for you. Oh yeah, there's a few people who it runs perfect for. Some people with like GeForce 2030s or 2070s and stuff like that it runs perfect for as well. And some people with like 4090s it just runs absolutely awful. I think it's just an average Unreal Engine experience where, once again, it's just RNG. I think. That's just anti-Unreal Engine. Returnal's Unreal Engine 4, by the way. Yeah, it's the inconsistency that makes it really hard to do anything with it, right? Some kind of drill phase.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right.
You miss Resident Evil? It's still there. Never went anywhere.
Are you serious?
Yes.
It's crashed a few times on your 2070 Super, yeah.
You little coward.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
Okay. You can use a gradient attack. Each AP used to cast a skill fills the gradient gauge. As the gauge is full, you can use with any character to cast a gradient attack. Okay. So you just do it for now. High physical damage that hits them 5 times. Cool. Wait, this has something to do with limit breaking, does it? Like, just do more damage or something? Does it use up your turn? Or was that just for a tutorial that it didn't? Pushed the wrong button there because I forgot how to jump. Okay, he makes a little noise for that one.
Right guy again. Here we go.
That was simple. Unlocked all playable characters.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
Jealous.
What are you doing?
Just need the foot.
The trophy popped a bit early.
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how
Feet.
it works. I've never understood.
He's gonna be eyeing off Lune.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey, hey. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question.
Finally, feet guy.
I will never join you again.
I love to hear doofus.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
That's silly.
Good.
Good.
Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
L'homme mercante va dormir. Ah, c'est mon demeure, trésorier. Voici le meilleur mercanteur du monde.
As a
Hell, okay,
responsible
what game have you had that
parent,
happening
this is
before?
a superb idea. Let us go to old Lumiere.
Lumiere.
Grande sucamene nella structura. Should have partnered in him. Nevertheless, there's a strata.
Stalacts. Racing games, menus, and chases. Yeah, okay, yep. Kingdom Come Deliverance and Schedule 1 both do the same thing. Do you wish to play the Monaco's tutorial?
Violence, yes.
Okay, so Monaco's skills move the bestial wheel pointer forward. Holy shit, he's got a wheel. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The almighty mask upgrades all skills. Huh. Okay. Upgraded skills are stronger or get additional effects. Okay. Got the bestiality wheel, yeah. So you use a skill. Starting skills are Charlier combo and Stalact punches. Bestial wheel is on heavy mask, I see that. Stalact punches is upgraded and deals additional damage. Use Stalact punches with bestial. Oh yeah, it says it turns at four turns. Okay, this is alright. This guy's okay. This seems like it'd be funny to like plan out your moves. So turn it 4 times. It's gonna go to that blue one. Okay. Funny stuff. Oh, right, that's me. Okay. Okay. I turned into a big monster. Wait, that's different. Okay. Monaco harvests Nevron legs if he is in the party when the Nevrons are killed. Enemies with lootable legs have this icon next to the health bar. Defeating them will allow Monaco to learn his Nevron skills. Yeah. Bestial Wheel is set to cast a mask, but he doesn't have any skills for that. But if you defeat this guy, you'll get one. You just get skill. So if you don't... Oh no, I don't have enough AP, that's what's happening there. You know, with the old foot collector.
Oh, really?
Pushed the wrong button. Okay, so now the bestial wheel is set to balance. Casting skills, moves the wheel's point, yeah, okay. Balanced, huh? Well, that doesn't... Oh, if I had more AP, I could do it. Does that even hit the guy? Looks like he runs away. Still not enough AP, okay.
Well, yes, I'd love a dance.
Yeah, I guess that hits him even though it looks like he runs under you. Okay, so... Charlier combo. Charlier. Turned into a big guy, okay. I got Pellerin's foot. You just beat Pellerin and looted his leg, which allows Monaco to learn the skill Pellerin Heal. Open the skill menu to equip the new skill. Skill menu. Oh yeah, they just appear in here? Okay. I would love it if I didn't have to like unlock shit. I hope that's just how you unlock this guy's stuff. I did it. He has like nothing equipped as well. We're all kind of dirty. We can heal, that's fine. There's heaps of people here. Contrary to what some people believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. I find it meditative and instructional. I observe and learn, and I reflect. At least I do now that the other guard is gone. They were quite loud and distracting. Is that the other guard? Grandis is French for grow up. Mate, grow up. Alright, so how much... Everyone's got like between 15 and 20 vitality, so let's just keep him in line. Oh, 15, 10, 15, okay. Let's just... His agility's not particularly high, but that's okay. In fact, it's... who cares? You can live with that. Only 30 in agility, yeah. He's quite lower level than all the other characters, so what am I meant to do, right? Learn skills? Oh, so he has skills. Oh, but... That's just all to do with finding enemies, I guess? Love a planar reflection. Sure hope it doesn't get replaced with a method 1,000 times more expensive for marginal gain. Love planar reflections. That saves, doesn't it? And rest. That saved again, okay. Alright, I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna stop here, that's fine. It's 1 AM. It's 1 AM. Oh man, fighting that guy for 4 hours really tuckered me out. Really tuckered me out. I'm really tired. It's not good. It's not good. I guess that's what happens when you focus on one task really long. That's what like makes you tired. That's the main thing, right? Let me turn this off as well. So I guess next I'll have to go out into the field, set up camp, and then do another conversation with everyone, right? Really flogged out, right? Yeah. Is my HDMI switch it? No, it's not working still. Okay. It's gonna be... it's Thursday now. It's Thursday now. The week is going by okay. Oh my god, I can't get... oh, there we go. It's working now. The week is going by okay. It's Thursday, 1 AM right now. It's not bad. Not bad. Thursday's okay. Thursday's okay. Ideally, finish Rise of the Ronin this week. That would be nice. Start next week fresh. With no Ronins in sight. Why do I keep going to Twitter? I'm trying to go to Twitch. There we go. Am I looking forward to the Final Fantasy Magic cards? FF Magic cards? What's that? What is that? FF Magic cards? Not sure if I know what that is. Who have we got online tonight that we can raid? Interesting. Doom the Dark Ages. I'm not raiding Doom. We don't need to see Doom. We don't need to see Doom. Oh, Labyrinth of the Demon King. This is the game you were talking about. Hey, yeah, we can do a raid. We can do a raid. Wait, there's a Final Fantasy set of Magic the Gathering card. Is that really what you were talking about? Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't. I could not even. Can you imagine? Do I? No. No. The answer is no. I'm not excited for the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My arm is bleeding. Let's just go to Fox Player's house. He's playing Labyrinth of the Demon King. Friends, good luck. I'll talk to you later. Just a small raid message. There we go. We need a good Labrussi message. What does Labrussi mean? Labyrinth? Nah, it's alright. We're just doing Kingsfield. There's a SpongeBob Magic the Gathering pack? For God's sake. I'm not a card game man. I'm not a card game guy. I'm not a board game guy. I'm a video game man. Video game man. That's all I've got. That's all I can do. That's all I can do for you. I'm sorry. Alright, everybody, I'll talk to you tomorrow anyway. Let's have a nice Thursday and see ourselves off into Friday. The weekend will come. Weekend comes. Alright, everybody. Goodbye.